ouchie. Chat, you're all gay. No. Where's my stuff? Chat. Chat, where's my stuff? Orcums is in here. Ah! Orcums, get out. Get out. What are you doing in here? Only black people left.
Okay.
Bubbles like, I'm not black. I'm leaving. Hey! Little does he know I'm not black either. Got him. Got him. Alright, chat. Now this is Kibs' stream. Bubbles has been defeated. And now you will worship me. Every last one of you will praise Kibs. You'll be like, Kibs is literally God and is perfect in all things. He has never once made a mistake. He has never once tripped down the steps and broke his big toe. And oh my god, that was painful. Oh, I don't want to remember that. Bad memories. Bad memories. They were painful, chat. Oh god, but I never did that. Oh my god, never trip down the stairs and break your toe. Fuck. Oh god, when I fell and hit the bottom, I was like, and I was like, eh! Oh, the loud scream. Fuck. 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 What a terrible thing, chat. What a terrible thing. Breaking bones is fucking cancer. It's like, the bone snappy. All wiggly now. It's like stop. Fell down the steps once. Fell down the steps once. Tumbled down the steps. In an alternate reality, of course. Tumbled down the fucking steps. Tripped and broke my legs once, not healthy. I tripped down the steps and fell, and then broke my toe, and was like, eh. And I was at the bottom of the stairs going like, eh. I was miserable. I was like, eh. And I laid there going like, ah, fuck. And I just screamed like, fuck. And I got mad. My mom was like, what the fuck are you doing? And I was like, my toe bent at a weird ankle. Toe broken. Oh god, broke my collarbone because Fat Kid fell on me. We played Smear the Queer in the schoolyard, and fucking Fat Kid fell on me, and his knee was the thing where all of his weight went down right on my collarbone. Snap. And it could feel it, and it's like poking against the skin, and it's poking against my throat is where it broke. And I was like, oh, breathing hurts, because when I breathed, it moved the fucking bone. And I was laying there in the fucking rain, and I was like, Jesus Christ, it's uncomfortable. And they're like, don't pass out. And I'm like, I just want it to end. And then they finally came, and then they had to pick me up. Oh god, they picked me up. Then they put me on the little fucking stretcher. And then when they got inside the ambulance vehicle, they're like, all right, we're going to give you a shot with morphine. And I'm like, what? Or no, what did they say? Yeah, the lady's like, do you need something for the pain? And I'm like, mm-hmm. And then she's like, all right, I'm going to get a thing of morphine or whatever, like a little needle or whatever. And then I saw the needles. I'm good. You know, I got this. I'm deathly afraid of shots, as you all know. And so instead I was like, no morphine, no. And I didn't take any morphine. Fuck it. We just went with the pain. We rolled with it. It's like when they drill in my teeth. So I was like, morphine? And I'm like, for any sort of anesthesia? And there's a needle involved? The pain is only fucking... God, it's so bad. I remember clutching the fucking seat in the doctor, or in the dentist room. Pain was so bad. Oh, the squeezing of the fucking, just focusing on squeezing the handles of the chair. Focus away from the mouth and the pain that was in there. Oh god, it was terrible, chat. It was terrible. Curse my phobia of shots. I'm sure the needle doesn't hurt nearly as bad, but it's the idea that there's a needle poking into me. It's like, ah, no, needles. See, I always boasted like, yeah, I'm pretty tough. In deep reality, why I didn't get a shot of anything for the pain when I broke my collarbone was because it hurt so badly. I was like, ouchie, ouchie, it hurts, Eat high, eat high. Like, quit being a fucking weeb. Yet, I don't have very many weeaboo games, but I keep getting gifted some degenerate shit. My library's starting to fill up with it now. My rule was like, I'll just accept them, and then maybe I won't get any more. But they keep coming, and they keep coming, and they won't stop coming. And my library's filling up, and it's filling with anti-games disco. That
Hello.
word.
What? What are you doing?
People gift me weird hentai games because they think they're funny.
Huh.
Like,
Okay.
"Hey, here's a porn game," and I'm like, okay, except that way you can't gift it to me 5 minutes later, and I'm like, fuck. They go straight
I was
into
like,
the Z
oh,
folder.
this is for me.
The Z folder is
Kind
where
of
I
weird,
put the
man.
games because it's
That's
alphabetized.
kind of weird.
Disco probably wants some porn game sent to her. What's wrong, Disco? You scared?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Yes.
Porkums, I told Porkums no, only blacks roll out here, so he left.
He left. He was here.
Yeah, I told him. He came in, I'm like, Bubs, get out of here. Only black people are allowed in this room. And he left. And he hasn't come back. That's kind of funny. Only blacks are...
Good job. Good job.
Blacks are allowed in here, boy. And he's like, okay. Just laugh. Like a little Muppet. But the thing is, poor Bub Porkums doesn't know that, we're not black. Kibs is anti-vax because he does not want the needle. True. Kibs is a proud black man. True. Can confirm. Happened literally 5 seconds ago. I thought it would be funny. And later it'll become Korean. Maybe North Korean specifically. I'll be like, I am the ruler of North Korea now. I identify as a dictator. See, Kim Jong-un is pretty cool. You should watch our channel and subscribe. I'm not saying that because
I'm not sure that he's going to.
you should watch and then donate. I want to get a donation from a North Korean. I want to see like what the North Korean money shows up in YouTube as. Like, what the fuck would that look like? And be like, nice, I got some Kim Jong.
He probably doesn't even have any handling for it.
I want some Kim Jong books. I want some Kim Jong books. Kim Jong-un just misunderstood, chat. You don't understand. He's a pretty chill lad. Kibs is unironically supporter of Kim Jong-un. Kim Jong-un, pretty chill. Pretty cool. Pretty rad. That's like, what? Kim Jong-un based? It's very possible. You don't know he's not based, chat.
He's probably not based.
But Disco, you don't have any proof. You don't need to be a bigot about it.
Bigot.
Porkums hasn't invited. Porkums. I can continue and maybe
What's
that'll
he doing? Has he actually got the server up?
I'll find out. I'll find out. He doesn't. Porkums is late. Late, Bubbles, late.
You waddled off.
Yep. You know he's late now, chat. You can confirm now. Side with Kibs against... Shut up, Shadow Fox, or Shadow Warrior. Speaking of weird hentai, Bone Town, lol. I accidentally saw that in my fucking Steam feed, and I was like, what the fuck? It's really low effort. It was funny. Looks cringe.
Oh dear.
Duolingo apparently... Woke, it gave me a sentence and translated, all men must die. Nice. In reality, Kim Jong-un, just a Discord moderator that became a dictator. Yeah, he was just trying to run his own Discord server, you know? He was just trying to be based. And everybody in his Discord just kept fucking starting drama. So he had enough. So he became ruler of the country. So he's like, there must be a change. I am the Discord now. Porkums, just wait. Fine, we'll have to start a new server without Bubbles. God damn it, he started the server.
Did he?
Yep.
What is he? Is he in a grump today? Is he being a grumpy Bub?
Yep. He's moody. She's upset. It's that time of the month for Bub's disco. Oh, shit.
I think it's always Bubbles' time of the month, isn't it?
Kinda is. It kinda is. It's 24/7 Bubbos. Now where's Porkums hiding? Porkums is down here, standing there in yellow. He's moving!
Is he wiggling? Get him. Get him!
Thinks he's being cute and cheeky. Your Twitch title's not up to date, Mithrin. Mithrin. We were gonna do the fishing stream, but I just we'll do it next week. Do it on Tuesday, probably. Verbally.
Fishing music. He was like, no.
I would jokingly move the research, but he'd just kick me because he's mad like that. Because he's a little grumpskin.
Why is he mad?
Just in one of those moods, you know, where she's a little upset, Bubbles is a little mad, a little grumpy, has a little bit of a tantrum, a little bit of a powder, a little bit of a poop, pooty bubs. Poop, howdy bub.
I know. Bubbles.
Are you talking in Indian BC?
No, I reckon he's probably sitting in the chat just like...
He probably is.
Bubbles.
Blushes as we talk about him.
He's gonna come in and be like, what?
Bub just... Oh, shit.
Bubbles. When chat coax about.
I'm sure Bubs would appreciate to be tagged, maybe. I can't confirm neither deny whether taking Bubbles or DMing him and asking him what's up. Out of your own curiosity. I would never suggest you do that because, you know, that'd be weird.
He might murder you. Just to be prepared to duck if the shovel swings.
What if I do this for Bubbles? What if Bubbles wants this? He's so mad. He's like,
Why is he mad?
You told me to leave. Bubbles doesn't understand humor. He's a very delicate little flower.
Why
Delicate
is this
little Bub. Replace Bubbles with Puggles. The bouncing Bubs bickers.
I am confused. Okay. Wait. Molten silicon.
We're gonna do this is we're gonna have these rocks go all the fucking way over there. One way to do that is to remove these trees.
These things are drilling Bobmonium really slow. Drill faster. Can we have faster drills?
Sock 'em, bub 'em. Sock
They're
'em,
really
bub 'em.
slow.
What do you think Bub is doing? Do you think Bubs is mad somewhere? He's upset.
Drill.
Right.
Well, that is our fastest drill. Yeah, they seem really slow though, compared to the other ones. Hurry up!
Bless the disco.
Speed. Oh. I guess I'm just being impatient. But it's really slow.
What's slow?
The thing. The Bobmonium. Bobmonium? Bobmonium, yeah. It's slow. Why is it slow? Can we get more? Drill. Mining drill. I need... circuits. What do you need for circuits? Circuits.
The Porkums is mad. Angry little Porkums. The Bubbles doesn't understand the importance of desperate fucking research. This is quite indeed one of the most useful researchers I've ever. Where's Porkums? Just sitting there. You think he's sad about their disco?
I don't know. Hans says DM and Bubs randomly may end poorly. It might. I would definitely be aware that there might be a shovel.
Porkums might get a little upset. Wouldn't be unlike him to be upset for no particular reason.
I get a little cross. What did you say to him? You seem to have really annoyed him.
I told him only black people not stream. Bubble seems to have taken that to heart. Say, I'm not black though. Or Bubbles. He can take jokes about as well as Blondie can. It's mildly amusing.
Oh, that war is now a funky color.
Yes, as the pollution rises, it will turn colors.
Yeah, I know, but I wasn't expecting it to be green yet. But there it is. Let's see. Mine.
We need more tin jet.
There's
By
tin
tin, I mean
down
iron.
here. I was gonna say, I've been making tin this whole time. What is he making over here? Water, thin mud water. He's making sand.
Let's see.
Boiler, steam engine.
Or disco.
Dead. Dead.
BR says, when you say your friend isn't black enough to hang in your factory, it hurts. That shouldn't be that funny, but it is. Now that's kind of humorous, I must admit. Will there be more Valheim? Asks Tobias Carlson. Probably in the future, but it's best to wait for that game to get more finished. Because it's sort of missing some components still.
I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, no, it is fun. Oh my god, there's a bit of coal in that line. Got it. Oh.
You know what the best part is about Bubbles not being black enough to hang in the factory?
What's...
It's Bubbles' factory.
Now that's even funnier. Never go to the end of the game. Never got to the end of the game of it now, but it was fun. I mean, we got to like the last boss, and then we were like, okay, might as well just The Bubbles did the last boss, but I didn't. I was like, yeah, I'll wait. Problem with Bubbles is he does just sort of fucking spearhead off into his own thing.
He does a little bit.
He does.
I mean, I suppose that just means he's enjoying it.
True. Not out of malice. He's just can't contain his little excitement.
Big Bubba having fun.
He fucking much. Black
I think that's great, Bub, but you seem to have accidentally completed the game.
He does do that. No one can, not even Bubbles can deny his sins. But there are many. Oh, whoops. Can't do that. We can increase iron production, I think.
I'm gonna be tabbing in and out, so I need to check things. When it's done, that's good.
Perfect.
Have we got steel? Oh.
Was that?
Ah, stop. Noise. How are we doing for steel?
I've got steel being produced up here.
Like, did we actually get it being produced properly? Or is it still really...
I mean, there's a pretty good steel production going on here, but it's mostly being siphoned into the extended magazines. Or the armor-piercing magazines.
I guess we do kind of need those two. Yeah.
This goes dying.
Dying, working, and trying to play game.
Somebody's gotta.
Don't mind me. Okay, there we go. That's a bit more done. Wait, what do we need next? Because, I mean, I can't increase the tin production because we've got all the barbarian that we're gonna get. Oh, that's actually quite a lot of tin. In that one. I did that one.
And Disco's voice is getting crinkly.
Ooh! Yes, my voice is dead.
Little poor gumps, he's a grumpkin. How mad do you think you are? Lost Bubs.
I don't know why he's mad. Why is he mad? What did you do to him? If you upset the Bob. Hood you.
Regardless of what his answer is, it'll be furious.
How could you? Poor Bubbles.
Comes. He's so feminine. What do you think, chat? Gay or gay?
Right, what do we need? What do we need? What does this stuff turn into? What does rubite turn into?
Disgusting. It turns into something red, if I had to guess.
Lead. Lead plate. Really? That's all it turns into?
Probably. He says one, actually make it more, these fucking moths.
What? One what make it four?
He's complaining about moths being a fucking monkey.
Floor crusher.
Whoops.
So am I honorary black now or what?
Yeah. You've been upgraded to black.
Well. Side grade at most.
Bubbles, I'm not going in there, only blacks are allowed. It just goes like, I'm black.
Well, I'm happy for you, Disco.
I'm just like, I don't care.
I'm so black.
Kyle's not gonna remove me.
She does the snap thing with her hands. Oh no, you did.
Kyle's not gonna remove me. It's too weak.
Sassy black woman. He's funny.
Did the copper stop? Why did the copper stop?
It has stopped, yeah.
Why no?
Because line's under maintenance. Oh, do you need copper?
No, I just wondered why it had stopped.
Okay. I ran out of transport belts. How rude.
Little Perkins. Perkins. I'm gonna force Bubs to endure Total Warhammer. And I feel bad about it. But
You
not
should feel bad about it.
but not. It's not a very good game.
It's not.
Why are you
But you
gonna make
still
him
want to
endure
play
it? That's not very nice.
It gets clickies. And if clickies get... If we get clickies, then we... God, the line's backed up because I put some resources in.
What did you do, Kyle?
Made stuff.
I don't believe you.
This needs to make stone. Bird.
Alright, the turret coverage should be good.
Now, Kyle, when I asked you to make ammo, where are you storing said ammo?
Just use your map and then scroll into the wall. Stored. In long conveyor belt.
Yeah, Kyle, that's not useful.
Bubs. You want it in a chest, don't you?
Yes, so we can use it to destroy the nests, Kyle. That was kind of the point.
Bubbles, I suppose you can have this chest you speak of. Bubbles. Put it in a big chest for Bub. A big chonky chest. Extra chonk just for Bub. There, it's going into a steel chest. At the left of the line. Do you see that where I'm standing, Bub?
Left of the line.
Just look where I am, so you know where it is.
If you want to feed the line, why don't you just put a splitter and then a chest?
Well, the turrets don't need to go to the left any further at the moment. Because
Maybe wants to.
doesn't need
You're
to.
free to do whatever you want, Kyle.
Look at it, Porkums. Look with your little porky
I've looked at
eyes.
it.
I did. No, I'm done. What should we do? What should the theme of the Total War Warhammer campaign be, Bubbles?
Suffering. How to alter 4.
We should play only the unfinished factions.
All of them?
Chaos. That faction hasn't gotten any love, hasn't it?
Nope.
Oh
I don't
my-
think so.
Wait, only one player can play it though, can't they?
Yeah. I don't know what our other options would be.
Bretonia, they did sort of forget about them, more or less.
I gave them one update at least.
That's true. The Beastmen now have been updated after years. After years of being...
Don't worry. Just needed a DLC for the DLC.
Yep.
Very good practice there.
Kibs.
You want
Oops.
something?
I now
Okay,
know
now
why the
me-
power cut out. Disco. These droves
I
Still
don't
know
know.
the power line?
That's not what you're talking about. No idea.
The North
Yeah,
Factory
Disco ran
turned
over the
off
power line.
because I was like, the North Factory just turns up, and I'm like, what?
I was coming to visit.
See, I think I need more assemblies for the... Can stop doing that.
It would be on the other side of a goddamn cliff. Time to see what's over here, Kyle. What's over here?
Factory makes bullets. Makes good bullets. At the moment, we don't.
We need a lot more than you have, Kyle.
What are you putting over there? Cannon turrets. By the way, this little inner
Help,
wall,
help, I'm being attacked.
the turret should staff down. I hope. Oh god. Okay, they do. Still a lot of them.
There are a lot of them. I think that was like a wave that was grouping up to attack.
Okay. It wouldn't have quite succeeded, but it would have done some damage.
And now it did no damage.
Disco. Am I done getting the things ready? I need 5 more assemblies for the big bullets. See if that's enough.
Poor Dinko.
Dinko's no. Not Dinko. Desco.
We need to purge the baddies, Kyle.
Black donates a generous $10. Say hi, Empress Bubbles. Please make Kyle read my previous donations.
I'll read his previous donation.
Black 1917 $93. Say also, how's Kitty Disco?
He's somewhere else.
He then donates $2. Say, I've returned from my nap. What have I missed? Not much. Bubbles has become black though. That's a slightly new development.
Honorary black.
Honorary black bub. That's fine.
Granted to me by the not honorary Kyle.
I think Bub's just mad that I'm so black. And that kid is so black. Oh my.
I'm okay with you being a lot blacker than I am.
Bubs. No need to be spicy now. Increasing the production of Doc.
Still kind of hungry.
No, stop that. Why are you doing that? Mom, you pick up that.
What's the next step?
What did we need for wood then? Because you said we needed silicon for wood.
Oh, apparently I was retarded, or if any, I was kind of retarded.
So you don't
You
need.
can just make glass out of just silicon. No, not silicon. Yeah, just silicon ore.
Oh, well, we
But
got
we'll need that
refined
silicon
too.
later. Now I just need to grab silicon. It's a bunch here anyway. There, now we're making glass.
Look at the Factorio. Like, oh shit, this is some gay ass hentai over.
I want to get the cliff explosives. What is
So
that?
do we have to
require?
grow trees in a greenhouse then, I guess?
Yes.
Eh? I think I'm about to lose power.
So being attacked over there.
Why are they attacking?
It was only a matter of time.
Is it right?
What are we
This
doing
is
for
so
power?
I'm doing good. We upgraded after you left. It just wasn't good enough. Now it's good enough.
Getting snarky now. Curious that is. I hate the Bub. The Bub is basically a terrorist.
Bub is cranky, didn't he?
He's a little moody, I do agree.
He's a
Bubs.
bit moody. What's wrong, Bubbles?
Absolutely nothing.
Actually, oh, that's a very woman response.
Bubbles is fine.
Oh shit! You really stepped in.
See, Carl, this is where you don't understand women. It's all in tone.
Bubbles. Oh god damn it. Need to use more iron for something. Consumption of the iron must increase.
We need to use more iron?
Yeah, this
Carl
belt.
needs to use more iron.
Because iron's the thing that's backing up, which is slowing copper production.
So what does rubite get used for?
Let's see, rubite. Lead, nickel, aluminium, gold, titanium, and tungsten.
Do we need any of that?
All of it. Right now we only need the lead. And the aluminium.
Well, your lead thingies are currently out of fuel.
Currently not automated, yeah.
Still
Needed
need
lead.
that.
Should be a fair amount of lead there. Let's see. Grab that. Gonna need a billion belts.
Oh.
We're owing now.
They're dropping the mega seats on the wrong thing. I forgot about that.
That's interesting, Carl.
What do we need for better belts? I feel like we need better belts.
Then
Well, I made 10 belt. 10 iron gear and basic Are we automating basic transport belts? I guess we're not.
technically we have them automated.
How technically?
They're going into research.
Going into research?
Uh-huh.
Oh, can we split some off?
That would really fuck with the production of research, so preferably not.
We'll just set up a different production line. Disco, you can come up here.
Well, that really wouldn't do because the tin is down here.
Well, Disco, shut up.
Allow me to introduce you to the world of conveyor belts.
Yeah, we can bring the tin up here. Oh.
Hence why we might want, I don't know, better conveyor belts.
Disco, come up here and I can pocket craft them.
I don't want you to pocket craft them.
Disco, get over here. She's like, I don't want to go up here.
I'm gonna need to produce a fair amount of stuff to use the capacity on
Is
the
there any
first
way I
two
can
conveyor
increase the
belts.
update? Is there a new blast furnace we've developed that goes faster? I think the problem is we can't produce faster. I have to set up a second production of the iron here.
Yeah, you're only running one blast furnace, Carl. Why? Need water. I need iron. I need drones. That's what I really need.
Easter.
Look, Cal. We're researching cliff explosives.
That sounds fun.
Good.
They remove cliffs.
You should come up here, because don't use remove the cliffs that are my natural barrier against the evil buggeroodles.
Yeah, I'll just come up there and just sit on Mouse, Cal. It's not even done researching.
Perkums.
I'm like, Carl, look, we're researching something. Carl's like, use it before it's even research.
That's
Like,
big
Carl,
brain right there, bub.
comb your tits.
Factorio. Wait, what's happening? Oh god, what is happening? How did this happen? What the fuck? What are you doing?
Oh, you finally noticed that?
What are you doing? No, what are you? No, don't do
What
that.
are you doing?
I'm guessing you noticed the copper going on the ammunition line?
Yep.
Okay. It took you a while, Cal.
That's scary.
This.
What you making up here, Kib?
What? Oh, I'm just working. I need to get more iron. Because look at this, Disco. Come here. If you want, you can make. See this? See this thing? It makes iron. We need another one of these things. And then blasted furnace, and then basically the same setup. We need to produce more iron. Because look at this belt.
Yeah.
It's filling up with iron. Ah, so much iron on it.
I can make another one of them. I just did the same thing down there, but for tin.
Yeah, we need more iron production. We could definitely double it.
You could always use one to make steel instead.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if you want Disco, you can just make steel. Have it face down.
We'll see. Speaking of steel, I need to get some. Because I don't have any.
How much steel do we actually have laying around? Well, I can't tell because we don't actually have a radar in the base.
I mean, it looks like you're already making steel up here.
Yes. That is an exclusive steel line, though, for the
I see.
big bullets. Though, it's not even optimal. Because I need more iron plates.
I am gonna make more iron, but
No,
I need
what
more
you
steel.
need to make a blast furnace that makes steel. That'll get you much further.
There's a blast furnace that can do that. Chubby. He's like,
Well, regardless,
Yeah,
I
it's
need steel.
standard blast furnace.
oh, you can steal the steel plate. Oh, there's no steel backed up anymore.
There's no steel to steal. I need to come down here and steal some above steel. I was like, what?
Don't you steal that?
Not in a minute, there's not.
Burkums.
There's about 1700 steel. So, yeah, I think there's plenty.
How is mine?
I forgot to steal iron.
Except you left 1100.
I need to. Rocks disappear faster. They're baking up.
Right. That's just making tree. Ow. Need saw blades for that.
What? Oh no.
They took out the radar, Cal.
They're gonna attack the side that's not defended. The water's being nice to us on this map. It's making a lot of narrow passes, so we can have lots of chunky land.
Everything is weird and different now. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
What do you mean it's weird and different? Weird and different from what?
From what it was before.
Got it.
Things have changed.
Well, it's consuming those bricks faster, but not by a whole heckin' lot. By the way, if you need me to move this rock line for the left, just let me know, because I can push this over.
It's fine.
How do these things work? I guess they work in mysterious ways.
Not sure what things referring to.
Things. Bad things, maybe. Happy things. Happy little mistakes.
Good. Push them.
And then we want this. And
Eep.
Bob, what's the thing called that I need to make oxygen gas?
You need the chemical refinery, I think. Chemical plant.
Means this one's.
Chemical plant, yeah.
Chemical plant. Air filler is chemical plant and then a flare stack.
Yup. That is correct. Saw blade go brrr.
Bob is having fun.
Not allowed here, bubbos.
But man having fun. He's like, yay.
Happy little Perkins.
You make your own happiness.
Happy. Totally happy.
Alright.
They have overproduced things. Need to make some speed. But we are getting ammunition. It's just not very fast. I need to increase the output of these Racky-roos. The Racky-roo bub.
Bird a bird?
Bird. Bird of the bird. Bird. Get a real haircut, joins the penny say? Wait, this is near. This looks like based in red pilled. It is. God damn it, Twitch. Factorio.
Did you fuck up again, Carl?
This is obviously Mithrin's fault. He's like, oh shit.
You can't blame him, yeah.
A black man having fun, says Giggles. Quick, oppress him. To think there are people that actually think that's the world.
It's
I love the idea that people are like, I mean, that's almost like, it's almost cute because it's like, oh, they care that much. They care that. That was retarded. All right, I've had my fun. It's time to condense this, actually. To hyper condense. We can squirt. We can.
You feel free to squirt.
Bubbles, no. We're gonna squirt, yeah. The cringe. Listen, chat.
a
There's
good one. Clay brick. Do we have any clay brick? Apparently, any clay brick.
Yep. We do.
Where are they?
Near your tin. Down to the right of your tin.
Oh, that's a long walk.
There's a lot of minerals here, and it's time we mine the ever-living shit out. All we need to do, chat, is turn this fucking bad boy on, and bam. The minerals will come.
Bricks, 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 bricks. Aha! Bubbles make bricks.
They're automated.
We also have mass brick production over by us as well, if you need them locally. Currently, they're just
Carl's
deposited.
lying. Well, Carl's not lying. He just doesn't know what kind of bricks you're talking about.
Yeah, bricks.
And this goes up at clay bricks.
Well, Bubbles, no one cares about your clays.
And the disco did.
It did.
Desco Bado. Desco will be punished for her sins with a stick. A big stick. A big stick at Disco.
Take your fantasies elsewhere.
Porkums, calm. Breathe, Porkums. In.
I'll pause. I don't feel like breathing anywhere near you. Might get me sick.
No, 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 no.
I might catch the American. Oh.
He
Oh.
becomes all liberated. He's like, God save her. That would be quite the plot twist, Pops, I must admit. Very democratic. With a hint of corruption.
Gosh damn it. I need what now? Basic electronic board. Do we have any of those?
No. You can make them. Not hard to make. You need tin, solder, and
I don't have solder. Where do I get that?
you're right next to it actually. If you go a little bit up,
Oh.
yes, those two. Grab the stuff from those two.
Nice. Thanks, Bob.
I should be able to make them, I think.
Let's see. Yes. Good.
Oh, it's gonna be a problem.
What's that, Perkins?
Jesus Christ. Can we... Okay, I can make filter inserters. What?
Not this, not this. Need this.
There. Fuck.
This. And this.
Like that. We're producing more minerals. More drills, Chant. More drills.
Filter inserters are nice. Impropriety from right? Bit left, and you should be right, I guess.
A little bit. Cover that one. Yeah. Almost have enough. Either way, it's producing well over the amount we need. Well over the amount.
What are you making?
Oh no, I just upped the drilling production of the minerals that we need to make steel and iron. Now it's
Okay, cool.
increased.
I'm about to make some steel.
Tinking. I'm tinking.
Oh. I don't think that's good for any of us.
We have increased the drill production. But I did notice there's a slight hiccup. This was never upgraded. Should. Yes, that's all of it. The logistical road for that has now been upgraded. That should speed that up. Wait, nope, wrong way. Efficiency should be up.
Well done.
Maximum capacity. Now, what we can do is we can do more processing and duplicate it by removing all these goddamn trees. Alright, we'll chop on those piece of shit fucking trees soon, shit. Good, good. Yes. I am the Bub Bub. Hey, dippy dippy dip. I don't remember how it goes.
What are you trying to do, Carl?
It's a fucking song, and I hate it.
It doesn't sound like a song, it just sounds like retarded noises.
It is the retarded noises from this fucking thing. Bubbles, you're innocent that you don't know what I'm talking about. I envy you, Bubbles. I envy you.
Probably an American thing.
Probably.
It probably
I mean,
is.
really, what did you expect?
Now what we need to do is duplicate that on the opposite side, chat. Time to make crushers. But first, time to chop down this goddamn forest. We don't have grenades, do we?
I don't have grenades, no.
Grenades are great at eating forests.
Height. Right.
It should be sort of somewhat good. Now we need a bunch of iron. No, we should think long term here, chit. Those and one of these. Oh, we got gonk droids and chant bubs. They're gonna be loading up the Republic troops. Eep.
Are they going gonk? Carl, that's not what gonk droids do, you muppet.
They do that in Star Wars Battlefront, though.
Load up troops?
Yeah.
Carl, the fucking battery charges. They're walking batteries.
They are. They recharge your munitions, bubs. They load them up with munition.
Carl, when you say you load up something, it's not usually how that works.
Bubble seems confused, Disco.
You have that effect on people.
The Porkums will be beat.
I need iron. I have no iron left in my pocket.
Might do a solo stream one day of Star Wars Empire War. The Republic, or the Fall of the Republic, and the Admiral Thrawn mod. I know you're not going to believe me, Bubs, but ground battles are actually durable now.
Mine now.
And mildly amusing now.
Yeah, I'm not believing you.
Yeah, I didn't think you would. I was surprised they made them autistic, and that fixed them. Well, fixed is a strong word.
Changed.
All the Republic and Thrawn are good. Okay. Do we have enough to make crushers? No, because we need those stupid rocks, Bub. Pretty sure we need crushed stone or some shit. And bricks. Let us not forget the fucking piles of bricks we need.
Your face is a brick.
Pipe, pipe, pipe. Kib!
What's up? Oh, we're burning through resources even faster. Yeah, I'm working on increasing the resources pumped into that belt.
It's not even just that. I don't know where you want this goddamn steel moved to.
We could use
it exists now.
Okay, come here. See me? This line could use it. If you pump it into this line, it'll feed the thing. Make a splitter. I wouldn't put all of it in this though.
Fair enough.
Marked it with the yellow one. The one yellow one. I need to increase the amount of resources we're making because now we don't have enough. Copper's not being adequately used. Oh, I put a little chest here, Disco. See what I'm saying? Iron will go in that chest.
No, you probably don't need to make the steel this way anymore, because, I mean, you can see it's already backing up down here.
Yeah, I agree. If you want, you can disassemble what I have set up here. I'm trying to increase the resources so we can get more, because we're eating through it pretty fast. We need more, a lot more. Let's see. Crushers. We'll need more crushers than that.
We can't make cliff explosives.
Why?
The research, it's stuck.
Where would you feel this?
Oh, little Kyle.
Was that Bub?
I blame you, Kyle.
Is it because you're a little baby Bub? Yeah. Little baby
No, it's
Bub.
because it's your fault.
1, 4, 5.
Gaia!
What?
Look at it go!
I know. It's gonna get devoured like instantly. It's gonna get Yum.
Steal. Good to steal.
That didn't take long. I'm working on increasing the rejoices.
Probably a good idea. Yeah, we probably don't need to make the steel this way anymore.
Yes, we
It's a
don't.
massive waste of iron to do so.
Yeah, that's why you can disable it if you want.
Oh, I'm gonna pick it up.
We do not need that anymore. Now we can save those iron plates for something else.
Yep.
Oh shit, we need to turn off the... We don't need to heat up the iron plates anymore. Turn these off. There. Need those on anymore. Means we'll save up more iron now. Okay. I need like 50 goddamn fucking inserters. Gonna be a hot minute. Oh boy. Black 1917 donated $3 to ask to speak. Hi Disco, how are you feeling?
I still feel like a...
I'm sorry. My fucking stream thingy. Scroll down to the bottom. There we go. I think we read that already. Okay. Slowly but surely. Almost there. Yeah, we're gonna mirror what we set up on the north side. It's honestly more or less. There we go. Those for the time being, and now we just need to do this thing again.
thing.
Oh, see where I'm standing? I'm mirroring this on the opposite side to the south, so that it produces more and feeds into this belt.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it's struggling to get enough stuff, isn't it?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to basically double the production we have. So we have a total of 4 of those ore sorters. I'm crafting 4 of them. They're big and chunky. They take a while to make. Let's see, I can start the belt though. So the belt will probably keep it more or less the same. Actually, it doesn't really matter which direction it goes. But then we can feed the rocks into that belt up there. The rocks are sent north. See? Feed them. I'll make this to mark where I'll put the underground belt. And that's where the rocks will go.
I need to tab out for a second. Do stuff on my other screen.
Yep. Poor Disco.
It's still working time.
Disco's gotta make me my money, so yes, sir.
Sadness.
Here you go, Kibs. Here's a 20. So thanks, Disc. Really needed that $3 billion. Kib's enemy. Kib's least favorite person now. God, these will be godsend. They serve no purpose anymore. God damn it.
Oil goober.
Oil goober.
Oil goober. If I could only figure out which tab the pump checks were on. Found it.
I'm making stuff in my pocket, making an entire fucking factory. Oh, goddamn.
What are you doing?
Rafting shit.
You're being weird.
He's being himself.
He said the same thing.
I've got to research. Little pigums. These are little pointers.
I need wood.
There we go. Ooh. Hey, you're. Oh, that's too close, actually. I'm a dum-dum. Can't be snug. Has to have a little whatchamadoozy. Gotta finish pocket crafting these little things.
Let's see, what's the easiest way of making sulfur currently?
Oh no.
Nothing. Okay. I don't think we have access to calcium sulfate.
Probably not.
We do not. Worry not. I've got the solution for everything. And the solution is more pollution.
Bibos. I'm a terrorist in it. Can't maybe.
Do you know what terrorism is?
Yes, Bub. It's you.
I start to have my doubts.
Because I don't believe Kib anymore. I think Kib is the enemy of Bub. Come on, build stuff faster.
As for NGLs, look what we're after.
Bit of iron. We're almost there. I might have to move this line back around. Up it. Maybe. We'll see, chat. We'll see. Really boils down to how these fit. They don't.
What are you doing?
That needs to go there, but this line has to be squeak-revised. Squeak-revised. Has to be turned around. Turned around it. Don't need turret protection down this far southward. They've yet to actually attack this far down south, so.
Well, they've attacked further south, if that helps.
Gotta make underground belts. Pump it into this line up there.
Ah, you beautiful monstrosity. I've missed you.
There we go. That should create the space we need to.
Yeah, now I got a raw gas. What can I do with the raw gas?
One, two, 4 of these at least. The racks in its skin, the wrist gets the hose again. Where's rocks?
The rock team.
Need a hydro plant.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. We're almost there, Disco.
Take things Carl says with a grain of salt.
Is this going the right way, this belt? I feel like it should be coming around to this side.
Oh, it's gonna circle around. Watch this.
It's not currently circling. You have failed.
It's not done, Disco.
You have failed at circling. You have failed.
Go there. Then we turn it around and go.
You want Carl to
Alright.
circle, just tell him to talk.
Shut up, Porkums.
Especially to himself.
Here comes me.
Cranky boy today.
Yes, man. Yes, Disco. Yes.
Disco fix.
Good, good. I just have to fucking finish all these things. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Now, presumably, it should come back pretty much the same way. This, 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 this.
Bird.
Oh, I ran out of belts. Kyle, ran out of belts.
I know, Disco. I know.
I'm having an issue.
There we go. Right? That should work. Bam. We did it.
Now the iron's getting a little bit backed up, but I think it'll stop being backed up when... Yeah, when we get the steel down, more steel down here. Should start using them again.
That looks good. I think it's definitely going to be using enough reason.
Sometimes you really need these long conveyors.
Oh yeah, we need to divvy up the things so they don't always drop on the same line. That's what's happening. On offset that side.
What are you doing?
I'm changing the offset so that these little things drop on the other side of the line. See? So that way they drop on both sides. But one of Bubbles' mods allows it to drop on multiple sides of the line. And that way, the lines can be filled with stuff. Now, the next thing I figured it would be backing up. Yep. Not surprising. Slay. them stony bits. Oh no, I need to go back south and grab tin. I haven't been down south since Vietnam. Now, for those that are not good at this game, mind to give us a tour of this setup? Sure. I can't help you with Bubs. Bubs is just a disaster. What? Bubs is fish. I don't know about that, Porkums. You're not so cuddly, you little queer homosexual. He just says nothing. He just waddles around.
Oh, you have nothing interesting to say, Carl.
Queer homosexual bub. But why?
I'm trying to get cliff explosives so that we don't have to suffer all the time. That's what I'm trying to do.
My Munmun's kid, please read when you can. Cody donated $5 or $2. Say, I just got back from a run. I smell like icy hot right now. I smell icy hot. I smell like icy hot. I was a very confused person, but I didn't realize what you meant by icy hot. It's the packs you put on yourself. Interesting that you smell like that. Very interesting.
Pack you put on yourself that's called icy hot. Well, okay.
Don't know what those are?
No. Sounds like a brand.
Yeah, it is. Icy
Yeah.
hot packs. Basically, you put them on, and it's cold, and then it gets hot.
Okay. I'm sure
Bubbles.
it has a use somewhere.
Bubbles like, what? Bub?
Kib, your stone stuff can't keep up. That's now the problem.
Yep, I'm working on the stone right fucking now.
Backing everything else up.
Stone's gonna be taken care of soon, Disco. God, the wire mess. Oh, it's my eyes. It curses my eyes. Just go.
I need coal.
Take the stone
It's
out.
kind of
I'm getting rid of the stone by placing it on the ground.
I actually think that these things aren't picking it up fast enough.
Do we?
Ore crusher. Ore crusher? What do I need for that? More iron. I have iron over here somewhere.
Was it Bubbles?
Bubba sounds sleepy.
I'm tired.
Fine. You have permission to be
Yes.
tired? He's
Yeah.
like, oh shit. Move.
I also have a prescription for rest.
Bubbles. Fucking slut. Oh,
Or
sleepy.
rush.
I actually do have a prescription for rest, though.
My prescription to you, Bubs, is you're a stinky bub.
I think I'm more of a diagnosis than a prescription.
Oh my god, I'm trying to get rid of the stone.
No, when I'm told that I need to have 2 weeks rest, that's a prescription.
No, I'm saying what Kyle said was more of a diagnosis.
Yeah,
Well,
Bub.
Kyle's Kyle.
We've taken care of all the stone in those storage containers.
Yeah, I don't think that's the problem, though.
Should be able to keep up with the stone now.
It's not.
Good.
It's not crushing it fast enough.
Wait.
I'm building more ore crushes down here. It's not taking off the conveyor belt quick enough, which means it's now backing up.
Ew, salt water. How gross and icky.
There does seem to be a slag problem.
Yes.
And the slag
Just-
is Kyle.
A slight slag purple.
Perhaps Kibs has erosion. Bamboozly
I
and
have
boozy.
solution over here.
Kyle, do you know what a slag is?
What is a slag in your definition, Bub?
Oh, it's not my definition.
What is Bub's definition, though?
Not my definition either.
Changing how this a little bit. Gonna look a little retarded, but that might be for the best. There. I think I sort of figured out why the jam was happening. That should help with movement. Right, Desgo? Look. I think it's wiggling now. Wait a fucking minute here. What's going on with these here cool bits? Oh, no way. I think I realized something retarded Kib did. No, baby. I'm blaming Kib immediately.
What have you done, Kyle?
Did it? On that line, but that's also where the coal goes in.
This is exactly what you did. Didn't take long.
Why is there...
Was what?
I think this could just died.
She did. She blew.
I'm just trying to work out what you've done.
Nothing's broken at the moment.
Kyle is broken.
Now the line is moving again. Oh, how I fixed it? I just realized that it was just this. How we had it coming in was blocking one line from moving, and so I just made it so that it does that.
Hmm.
Our pollution empire is spreading.
Good.
Okay, let's see. I need a chemical plant. I need a couple of assemblers.
Just goes like yum 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 yum. Box.
Rocks are tasty.
Nom.
See? She likes them.
Circle of happiness. This is the life of a mineral chat.
I'm gonna choose to believe there's no karma there. It's just the life of a mineral, chat.
A byproduct of welding specific. Well, that's not quite how slag is interpreted in this game, apparently. This game, slag is
slang
byproduct.
cow.
Byproduct, bub. Here.
Don't worry about it.
That bitch did. Arch would look at this and be fucking confused, and that would make me happy. Like, what the fuck is in here, this? You would have no idea how this game works. Just don't let Bubbles look at what you did. That'll make Bub scared. Like, wait.
Why would I care what she did?
Careful how you do that. That might derp. Yeah, go. You're aware.
I'm worried, Kyle.
Slightly annoyed. Not annoyed, slightly worried. They may attempt. But I will erect a
Making
wall.
sure we don't get the same problem again.
Now what seems to be the issue? I don't know, it doesn't seem to be too much of an issue. But there's still some excess resources on this belt down here. That's how you know how, or at least if it, not 100% efficient. Because this belt is waste if it's blue and orange. Some of it isn't getting processed.
He's steel, right? He's a steel at this point.
Oh shit, I fucking knew it. As I was like preparing to build walls for that. Randy Scurry!
Good luck.
By the way, don't be afraid to steal some of the armor-piercing bullets off that conveyor belt. Right,
Do you think I didn't already?
Here, actually, while you fix that, I'm gonna go build a wall up. Okay, so I think they came through here.
I don't have repair kits.
Okay, I'll make a repair kit. Just fix the belt line and I'll repair it later. Gonna have to bring all the magazines down here. Gonna need to make turrets. 1, 2, 5. Gonna need to extend this line. But yes, while we pocket craft those, chat, it will explain how this factory works. Quite simply. So the factory is quite a simple achievement here, chat. Here, the blue shit is extracted. This is called sapphirite. It can be turned. It has a chance of being iron ore, copper, whatever. You see this resource that can be. It's not that. But it can be. Can be refined, sorted to pure ores. So that's what it can be. It's then drilled up. Goes down this conveyor belt, which then crushes it. All the resources are crushed. Once crushed, they're exported onto this belt here. I'll go to this one. And then stone comes out and crushed sapphirite. Stone is sorted out into that line over there, which is taken to be made into bricks. The sapphirite comes around and is then processed in the ore sorter, which sorts out 3 types of resources: slag, which is useless garbage that turns into ranks, copper, and iron. And then slides down this line here, goes into here, which is then processed into a blast furnace that turns it into iron plates, copper plates, and then steel plates. And any of the slag is taken and processed into the crushers, which is crushed down into stone, and then exported back out into the same line that you saw earlier, and then processed into stone bricks. That's kind of how that works. Resources are then exported. Steel comes out here, copper plates here, iron plates here. Iron plates turn into machine gun bullets. The steel is turned up around here and then is used to be created into armor-piercing magazines, which are then exported up here and then feed into this belt conveyor, which feeds into the turret wall. I'm attempting to craft turrets for this section over here, because they're going to be attacking from over here now. Pretty sick.
Pocket crafting.
Fun. Engaging. Bubs. Something you wouldn't understand.
Pocket. Not to be confused with Warcraft, which is kind of different.
Kinda. Belts. We'll make the cheap belts, and then we'll connect it.
I don't feel very productive today.
Why is that, Chunkums?
I haven't managed to do much.
There's some bullets in those turrets, because the last bug attack triggered by this hive north here because of our pollution, and they came, if I had to assume, I'm hoping they didn't come from there, because they attacked there. How to fix this stuff. A little better. Oh, the power grid. Oh, it's got separate big seat. Almost there. We need to pick up that. We need that belt to go all the way down to your cheek. That's good for turrets on. Almost there. Play Vanilla Factorio with Barch and see how fucking good we are. We just erect factories like gods, Bubs.
Vanilla's too simple, though.
I know, but I'm kind of curious what it'd be like now, you know? Maybe after this campaign.
Vanilla's super simple.
But it might be relaxing. Now let's... How many bells do we... Not very many, cheat. Not very many indeed.
We'll be back.
Just betraying, cheat. Betraying.
Never trust a brick bomb. They'll always betray you. Can't be trusted, Carl.
What's that? Oh my god. Change the electric. Oh. It's not plugged in. Bubbles, why?
That's funny.
That was secure for just a fucking moment ago.
Yes.
Uh...
Now you need to put in more effort, Carl.
You little fucking monkey. Yeah, sure, the rock walls do need to be removed. In the south. This natural formation is a barrier.
Start at the top, work your way down, Carl.
No, Bubs. Fuck you. No.
What's wrong, Carl?
Oh, it's like, I'm done working on the turret wall. Bubbles comes in. No, you're not. Kind of pocket crap work on turret.
You look too accomplished over here.
No.
I decided to fix it.
I now understand why there's no fucking turrets down here. Bob's making dying sounds again.
You're just actually dying. Now I want iron.
A little bub.
I also want copper. Yeah, I don't want that much copper.
Yeah, the steel chest with the ammo will be stored now over here. maybe. You can stuff another turret there. Mm-hmm.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, Porkums.
I
There.
put wood somewhere, but I don't remember where I put wood.
You can check this steel chest now for the bullets you need, bub.
Only now?
I moved it over here now.
Okay. Bert, you would. Oh, yeah. Very nice. I kind of wish the repair pack 2 didn't require basic electronic board, but no well. It is what it is.
It's just a little baby. Alright, time to see how much stone we produced. A lot. Time to place it all on the ground. Place it on the ground.
That'll work out. We're also gonna need to start making bronze. Let's sit at Mars and wait while I'm pocket crafting.
But why would you do that, babe?
And Carl, you missed a spot over here.
We're talking about chunkums.
It's wide open, Carl.
Don't actually.
What's wrong, Carl?
Rather not.
Would you rather kill the beasties?
No. No.
No, I guess not then. Because you'd just rather sit here and never expand the factory.
Definitely. I was like, what? No.
That's the guy I have to do all the work as always.
I've trapped the bubs inside. No, he's escaped.
It shot me, Carl.
They do that. They get grumpy at the bobo.
There's so many more turrets to make. I want to have 20 turrets. I currently have 14. They take forever to make. Brrr. Oh well, too bad for me.
Bee-boos. Bee-boos. What are you doing, bee-boos? We're over the rainbow. What if we start titling the Factorio streams after Barch and see if he notices? Blondie. Barch 1. Barch 2. Barch 3. He'll be like, where the fuck Barch? We're like, I don't know.
Being himself.
Being blonde somewhere,
Somewhere.
presumably.
Over the rainbow. I lost the gun because I couldn't see its health bar.
Bubs is attempting to destroy that mega hive. Number piercing rounds coming in handy, Bub.
I'm helping a bit.
That is the end of that hive.
That was effort.
Fuck. That was quite a big one.
That was a whole lot of effort.
What do you think, Bub? Do you think you're just some kind of bib or something? Yeah, me, bib.
I think these bugs need to be exterminated.
B-I-B-B-B. That spells bibbery. Anger, his fury, his rage.
I wish a cannon turrets were a bit better at targeting buildings rather than just bugs.
It'd be nice if we could set the priorities of certain turret types.
No, so target whatever's the nearest, which is usually bugs. Now, they are still punchy enough to actually deal with some of the heavier ones. I'm gonna purge these fuckers up here as well. Because that shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, that's another nest gone.
Why, babe? Why would you murder such a peaceful thing?
They're not peaceful.
Buggos, bubbos, buggos. All around the little bub. Just a weird bub. Weird bub. Weird bub. I think. The little bub. Is that a bib?
I think if you wanted to be a good boy, you'd start working on the big fat wall down here.
I think I'm setting up, you little fucking munchkin. He called
Well,
me
the
munchkin.
wall is too much to the left.
Always. When you can clear out the hives everywhere. I'm working on it. I will move it over there. But first I need to automate
all
wall
the hives
production.
over there are done. That's easy.
Not easy, it's hard. It requires a lot of effort and big brain
It
power.
requires like two inserters, a chest, and an assembler, and that's it.
Bubbles, I don't know what you're talking about. He's like, oh my god. No. Listen, Bubs, listen. Just a little bub. Little itty bitty bub. We'll see how much it's out to. 3. 1, 2, 3. God damn it, we're gonna need more iron. Jack! Let's collect the iron. It's just sacred. And we put it in a secret chest.
Well, the bugs have decided to do something dumb.
Such
They're built
as-
next to a cliff.
Like, we're safe now.
And I'm like, I've got cannons. Bound to lose the occasional turret. Yeah, that's another nest gone. I'm not sure if I have enough ammo for this one, though.
Hey, we need funky dunk.
I'm really not sure if that's enough ammo. I think it's time to go and steal more ammunition from you, Kyle.
Little bit. Oh. Oh.
Well, that's 83 rounds. I'm gonna steal the rounds from your turrets as well. I need them more than they do. And up to 2,000 mags again. That should be enough, I hope.
That'll help with the wall production. Any update from Disco, please? Said Black 1917 to Disco.
This is not exactly here
No,
right now.
Disco just says over. He streamed down his little Black 1917
Why do you want Black to suffer, Carl?
cheeks.
Is it?
Character.
Whose character?
His character.
You sure about that? Are you really sure about this, Carl?
Why is that hive still there? Bub, 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 bub.
Because I'm only one person.
Bub's just trying to win, chat, but he's dying. He's dead.
Poor turrets are gonna have a really hard time, though.
Almost got him. They just got attrition, though.
Uh-huh.
That hive, though, is super weak compared to what it once was. That's the end of that hive. Bubs has crushed 3 of them. I've almost got enough walls, I think, to
4.
start the production of the wall of the Reich. The Reich, Bubs. The Reich wall.
I destroyed 4 nests over here, Carl.
The Reichstag, Bub. The Reichstag was kind of a cute building. It was like, I'm chunky. I like the plans they had for the, like, building that building in the future for Hitler's retarded dream city that kind of looked kind of derpy. You remember that? Fucking like
A lot of the things Hitler wanted were really derpy.
like this
Because Hitler was a really derpy person.
pre-planned autismo city. And to be honest, I thought it was kind of cool. Like, it'd be kind of cool to have some alt history where it's like they actually built that. And it's like, wow, look at it, it's equal base.
It's something kind of nice about pre-planned cities when they're not boring. Russia.
Bubbles is like Russia, just looks at them. Their pre-planned cities sucked ass, though.
Uh-huh. They did.
Now, Bubbles, fuck. We really should extend the wall around that sapphirite right there. 10 million deposit. I'll start the production of the wall in the north. And instead...
There's a 7.5 million on the other side. Who left, Cal?
Well, that's, Detroit, isn't it?
Safirita.
On the left-hand side of the map. I don't even see it. We have 7.5 million. I'm gonna build the wall close to that. See that there was once a hive here, Chant. Oh, if you miss some of the purple stuff, I'll pick them up.
Feel free. It's kind of hard to see it underneath all the stuff.
I once lived here. Gosh darn it. Author request came in at the most inopportune of times. However, that is going to have to wait till after the stream. And there has to be dealt
Making
with.
them wait.
Look. My work
You
time
monster.
ended. I'm gonna be working after. I bought some of this French stuff, some French meat. It's pre-made from the deli refrigerator. Supposed to bake it, and you put it into a French bread sandwich, which I bought some French bread, and then you dip it in sauce. It looks kind of cute. I want to try it.
Okay.
You know what that is, Bub? Have you ever eaten it, Bib?
Probably not. French meat is, I mean,
Seasoned. It's the aesthetic. It's still meat.
that's not French.
You know what I mean. I certainly hope it isn't imported. That wasn't that expensive. That'd be retarded, though.
No, I'm hearing this is not French.
French fleet pubs. You buy something from France in the United States, it's either import, like that London pub sauce, which is actually pretty good. The Britbongs have some
Hold
good
up,
pub
Carl.
sauce.
Are you telling me that if you don't live in France and you buy French stuff, that it's imported?
Might be. You can still buy French bread. It's just French bread, but made in the country. Fuck!
The French recipe, but it's not French.
That's what I'm assuming it is.
Yeah, that's 5 nests dealt with up here.
I think I'll extend the wall over those things, actually. Weird little resources sticking out.
Those weird little resources. What?
Eh. There's a green thing sticking out. Those can stay beyond the wall. But I don't know. A part of me wants the
How about
wall...
the trees?
What? Yeah, what are those?
Just
Plants.
chop them down, Cal.
Those are plants.
There's a chest for that kind of stuff laying around somewhere. Don't worry, Carl. You should automate the production of turrets.
Then I have to.
Mark II turrets.
Yeah, that hive's gonna happen. That hive's pretty big.
Yes, it is.
We want this 10 million thing, but I can't build the wall. This 10 million. Oh, infinite sapphirites in the core of that. That's nice.
Mm-hmm. It requires some sort of acid, usually, to mine. Kind of like with uranium in vanilla. You know what's great, Carl?
That punkums.
I'm not allowed to have any warm food.
Deny.
Nor can I have dairy. So I'm basically not allowed to eat food. Kinda great. Now you go in here. And you and I are gonna become nice, good friends. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Doing program
Ah, the ability to remove cliffs.
getting rid of the. Wait, was that a mod feature only?
No.
I was gonna say that'd be retarded. I'm pretty sure you could do that in the base game.
Yeah.
Dude. Maybe what we should do is release our seed for our map in case people want to play with it. But they're gonna require the mod. Because it's a pretty good seed, actually. Not the best, but I actually like this one.
Alright, seed.
Specifically, the water at the bottom is the nice part. Some good choke points to the north that we can use to block off. Pretty.
Cliffs be gone.
Bubbles destroying the great cliffs of our land. He is a terrorist chat of the highest order.
Boom.
The hive will get worse, chat. Eventually they'll dot and blot out the sky.
Yep. And they're awful.
The goal is to secure this little chunk of land, though, before. Because with that, we'll have a central factory. Then we can just import stuff via trains and outposts.
Next step of iron requires chemical science pack, right?
Little bub, bub, he's little bub, you're little bub. He's
Vaguely effort, but I guess it'll have to be done at some point.
producing adequately? Doesn't look like they're producing at all, to be honest with you.
What are you on about now?
Steel's backed up, but the fucking production of the machine guns don't seem to be happening. The copper is gone. Because they're all storing it.
Good job, Cal. You're very smart.
Don't mind two of them storing it, but
This is why we use splitters, you fucking moron.
listen, Bubbles.
Cal, if you want them to store stuff, just use splitters. Fucking hell. Then we'll just take half, and you'll only take half. And then if you drag it back into the line, you can make it take a quarter instead. If you'd rather store that.
Oh, those'll. That's fine. I've got 2 chests full of the copper stuff. There we go. Now machine guns will be being produced at an adequate rate. Yellow belts in. Was there attack there recently? I know some of the guns are missing bullets. Wait a minute.
They're smashing a wall, Kyle.
Eh? Well, you know they're coming.
Uh-huh.
The only hive that we could possibly be triggering is that one on the coast, which I imagine is the
Yep.
one.
It is that one.
That coastal region right there is actually a great place for a wall. I'm not opposed once I extend the wall out around that sapphirite, because there's another water chunk there. I have that little chunk of lane. You get a train depot that extends outwards into the south. That's my thinking.
Brakes are indeed optional. I like my nuclear powered trains. They're good. They do whoosh.
Dude. Chat. Yes. It will kill many bugs. Many bugs.
Why?
That's funny.
Or rude.
I have a feeling you took those bullets out of the turrets. That's why.
Yep.
Okay. I was like, there wasn't a bug attack that depleted all that ammo, I hope.
I mean, technically. It just wasn't the bugs who instigated the attack this time.
The reeks. Being pre-existent to wheels. I suppose it's not a terrible idea to do. Loop it down there, just in case it does fill up, so that they can actually dunk them on there.
I want drones. I miss drones, Carl.
The baby bub.
Drones make everything easier.
There. Pretty good. There's not enough steams, babe. Not enough steams.
You probably have enough. If I were to guess.
The little Perkins has done a good job at being a perch. That is true. We should also get the radars and shite. Get it all done in one fucking glorious go. Get the electrical grid sorted along with the walls, or at least getting them to the walls.
That's the turret production coming along.
No, not yet. Focusing on getting the
How
walls
lazy.
done so I can figure out where I'm gonna put them.
Very lazy.
Little bub, bum, bum, bum. Little bub, bum, bum. Little bub. But not a big bub. Little one. Let's see. It's like any as I would like. The iron seems to be the shortcoming thing. It must be the steel. There we go. That's what I'm talking about here. like a bunch of those. Then we're gonna need a raider. Why can't I make any of those in me pocket bib?
I don't know.
Steel gears. Circuit boards, but
I think you need circuit boards then. I'm gonna make like 1 billion electronics assembling machines because I'm gonna need them all.
the Perkums. Perky, he's round. There's a collection of Roberts in chat. Oh, breed. Or no, wait, they've probably already been breeding. Oh, shit. They're doing whatever the fucking division thing called that Cell does. Oh, shit.
bloop.
There's another one. Porkums. Where is the thing I was looking for? There it is. Toy kids.
Probably where you weren't looking.
I make the things yet? What's the other circuit I need now? Another yellow circuit. Bubs, explain.
In what?
Their circuit board. Could it be, Bubbo? That's a... whatever that is. Oh, whatever. They'll just be regular radars.
What about basic electronic boards?
Yeah, what are those?
They're basic electronic boards.
These aren't basic.
No, they're not.
What are the basic ones?
Well, these are basic, but these are basic circuit boards. There are no basic electronic boards, Carl.
We're not producing? Bibboos!
You'll have to pocket craft them if you want them.
Where do you get the rest stuff to pocket craft them?
You need copper, you need tin, you need solder, and you need the
Or solder?
basic electronic components.
Where's
None of this
solder?
shit is automated, Carl.
Beep. We can have basic radar. That'll do fine. Seven, 8.
Okay, let's see. It's a 1 second crafting time, that's not too bad.
I forget Robert is the third most common first name in the Western world. The rise of Roberts.
The rice boat.
I do like when the Jurassic Park theme starts playing. That insinuates that they're retarded.
Does it?
Yes. In my mind it does.
Okay. We'll accept that it does in your mind.
Because the song is supposed to be like so majestic of like a reveal of an ancient being coming. So in this case it's like, wow, it's alive. That's
Really?
impressive. For a deep fucking turtle. Turtle, bro. They're making a new Jurassic Park game.
I was making a new something. Except for franchise.
That's true. But the only Jurassic Park game I kind of care about is the Tycoon version. Any of the Jurassic Park games are good. Trespasser was super ambitious. Half-Life was like, what? We're gonna try to be like that.
Trespasser was special.
Trespasser failed. But was such an interesting like idea that it inspired Half-Life to be a thing.
Yeah, but boobies.
It also has a ridiculously... not ridiculously large, but very interesting cult following developed around that game.
Gosh, like, it has really big titties.
Maybe that was the reason. I don't know. But yes, when you just look down, you can see that lady's big titties.
Uh-huh.
When were they going to announce Half-Life 3?
Probably never.
Honestly, I think it's probably now in development.
It is. Most likely.
Because Alex proved to them that there was interest in that they could do it. That's why they made a spin-off, because they would dare not do the actual thing. They even said so. They were like, yeah, we're gonna... But it outperformed their expectations, which is good. It means that there's good chance that they did. It'll be hilarious when it's finally announced, though. Everyone will be like, what? 2, maybe 3 years? Perhaps?
50. It's Valve.
That's true. They'll take their time. It's not like they are on a time schedule.
It'd be like Half-Life Episode 2.2.
Oh god, the episodic style of games. I'm glad that was a fad. Terrible. Thing is that, like, they weren't as economically viable as people made them out to be. In fact, they ended up killing a lot of studios. The episodic
Sounds like it wasn't that good an idea.
piece is also assuming that the game's going to be a fucking success. So they'd often be like, okay, we'll save designing those elements of the game till the next episode. Which is why episodic releases are terrible. Which is why Total War Warhammer 3 is fucking retarded. Episodic titles are fucking stupid.
Brrrt. Brrrt. Okay, it's time to start doing myths, Kyle. Myth.
Assume that it's there and I can't. Assume it's safe.
So I'm gonna need 36. And I need 12. For this board makes 2 per half. That's 3. We're 36. Let's see here. That's 2 per 0.5 seconds. That's 4 per second. That means I need 9 for that. I would also like to have more power poles.
You and me both, brother.
What do you want, Cal?
Just DM me saying that some work stuff came up.
She'll be back shortly. She'll be gone for a while. I think we already assumed that something came up.
Yep.
I think that's a fair assumption to make at this point.
Kibs deserves another one of those bottles of green goo.
Probably not.
Maybe grab one of the bottles and drink it.
Okay, you enjoy your Star Wars milk.
Star Wars milk? Oh no! Bad Bubs. Bad Bubs. If Empire
Milk.
War has multiplayer campaign, they're not cooperative, they're head-to-head, aren't they?
I don't know.
Like them?
I never tried playing multiplayer.
Because their Galactic Conquest is multiplayer, but I think it's head-to-head. I wonder if it works with the mods. If so, it'll be kind of fun to dink around in it. Oh, if all the Republic has the fucking goddamn cancerous, malevolent bubs.
Good.
It vomits lasers like blue.
Thing is retarded.
I think it's a retarded amount of turbo lasers. It does chew up Venators like they're candy. Fair motion. Venators like magnificent. They're a little bit costly. At least 2 of them will tear down a Venator. The mod does capture the Lucrehawk battleships though quite well. I love those things. So many turbo lasers just retarded.
I do adore the fact that they're classified as battleships. When their function is command ship / carrier. Welcome to Star Wars.
The classifications have always been wrong. Honestly, it's one of the things I wish they'd fix in the or in the shows at least, or not the shows, but the lore. But no, they just like keep compounding the names. Like, no, let's not fix the issue. The person who wrote it was a bit of a fucking monkey. Now I think that's fine spacing wise. Let's check. A little bit tight. But it does get job done. That'll be the conveyor belt there.
Let's see, I needed 9 of you.
Banshee. Uh-oh, BB's become a fruit too? No, baby. I only knew that you were BB because you had that retarded looking face all the time. Segway. I kind of just sort of assumed you were retarded as well.
Why do you always insult people, pal?
They enjoy it, Bubs. It's part of the character.
Do they enjoy it?
Yes. Otherwise, why
Chat,
else
do
would
you
they be
enjoy being insulted by Carl?
They're gonna say no to spite me, but deep down inside, they're all fucking tsunderes. They like it.
Chat, are you Sundays deep down?
They'll fall for that. I can't not win against that one. You okay, bub?
No.
Oh,
Robert Marx is wondering what a tsundere is.
see, he is one. I don't understand. Does understand. And he's deceiving you, bub.
Imagine Arch being railed by a large black dude. That's basically a tsundere.
What?
You'd be like, no, stop. Stop, totally stop. In reality, you'd be like, more.
More. Bubbles is dirty.
Arch is a dirty little boy.
Wonder if Blondie would agree with you. Might not be prudent to build this electrical grid here, but we're doing it anyways. Fuck you. And south.
Robert Marx is like, so they're major perverts? I mean, in Japan, everything is a major pervert.
It's
But
okay.
that's not the idea of a tsundere. The idea of a tsundere is it's someone who pretends to be aloof or not like someone when they actually do.
It's kind of adorably innocent, though. Now, let's get the electrical grid out here. There, if you press map bubbles, you'll notice the electrical grid extends to the northern wall now. Yay!
Good job.
Just have to get to cover the right wall. The left wall will not exist because there's certain things in the way. Gosh, boobs. He's adorable, adorkable little innocent. What the fuck?
I'm doing stuff, Kyle.
Good bub.
I'm over tomating. Soon we'll have 2 bees.
Okay. I was like, finally, I can quench my lust. I can...
Soon we'll have booty. You know you want that booty, Kyle.
Bub's here. Just a bub. A bee web. A bub. Bubba dub dub. Right in the tub.
Boop, 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 boop.
Almost there. Gotta build. Oh no! Gotta build all the things.
Hmm.
I'm dead. There. Can be there.
The crate the board requires solder and basic electronic components. That's gonna be a bit of a pain to automate.
Bit, huh?
Uh-huh. Just a bit.
Boop. 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 Boop.
Beep boop. So you're coming along on removing those hives, Cal?
Bub.
How are you coming along on the turret automation?
Wall first. Wall
Really?
logistics first.
Why? Because it's going to take a while to build all those turrets, so it's much better to do it sooner rather than later.
Understand the importance of aesthetic. Yeah, I don't think I believe Kib anymore. Bub, no!
Keep making really bad decisions, Cal.
Pretty. Waddle to the north. Jimbo's backo.
Or Jumbo. I pity the man.
As everyone should. Jimbo's there. Jimbo gonna cry.
Hen, I'm gonna need more copper, I'm gonna need more for everything. So sad. It's all gonna be really bloody sad. Beep, boop, beep, boop.
Oh, Bub.
Beep. That's what the thing does. It occasionally goes beep.
Sounds illogical. Even terroristic. That's not what that would mean. There, chat. We did it.
Ooh.
The wall is pretty now. Oh, we've got the radars. Good thing I pocket crafted those. We can have one there. There. Nope.
Okay, well that's a name.
What?
Phenoxamethylpenicillincalium.
What? What? Oh, what are you on about, Bub?
I'm on about phenoxamethylpenicillincalium.
Oh, what that means. Not sure if I should know what that means.
You should probably have a vague idea.
Why?
Because you should at least know what penicillin is.
I know what penicillin is, but is that like a thing in this game, or is that somebody? A person?
No, neither of them. It's what I'm taking. Let's see, I need to automate in copper wire. I need probably more carbon. I need solder. Okay, what's the best way of making solder we have? Ow. Probably that.
I should probably pick those things up. Bubbles, bubbles, oh. Yeah, me. Bubbles. You're a weird bub. Mr. Bubs. I have no idea what. Read what Lord Raven wrote. Read it. Read it with your little bubbly eyes.
It's hard to write what I said. But, That's not how it's spelled.
Meet the Galaxy donates 5 generous dollary dues to say hi, Kibs. Thank you for streaming this. In my opinion, boring game. It sounds almost snarky, but he put a heart at the end of it. Hope you feel better today, Disco. Disco, if you can hear that. Whatever you're doing. And then he says, Disco, comma, Bubs. Hail, Bubs. He simps for the Bubs, in my humble opinion. Factorio isn't a very action-orientated game. It can be a bit slow to watch.
I don't feel better now.
But hang in there. There is actually some pretty action-y stuff that does happen. Especially when we get the spider robots, which is going to be a while. And then we get the nuclear missile launcher, which launches nuclear missiles. Fucking great. Alright, for the most part, those things have power, and they have the electrical components of them. All I really need is just a... Don't worry about the other bits.
All you need is love. Da, 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 da.
God damn you, Bubs.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba.
Cringy Bubba.
Ah.
Cringy Bubba. Got those balls constructed. I like listening to you guys, though. You're damn right you do. He's like,
Ow.
Don't worry. I do plan on doing Red Alert 3 stream again. Soon. It is time soon for Red Alert 3. Red Alert 3 is fun. I enjoy it. Don't you, Bub?
Sure.
Bubs, that's not a definitive yes. Ass a kid. That's a...
My leg hurts. I'll be right back.
Bubbles, get back, get Bubs! I can see that this is backing up. This is big bad. That will be storing it instead of recording it. Wait, no, you're already doing that. There, perfect. Problem is the copper isn't being consumed very well, chat. The biggest of sads. The biggest of problems. Jimmy's just gotta go back to work. Alright, go make me my money. What? Why don't you play CNC 3 Tiberium Wars? I actually am not a big fan of Tiberium Wars. In my opinion, it's one of the weaker Command & Conquers in the series. It's not a bad game, it's just not as strong in my opinion. And I blame console for dumbing it down because Command & Conquer 3 Tiberium Wars got dumbed down because Red Alert 3 is better designed. It did get released on consoles, but it's a little bit better, in my opinion. Even though Red Alert 3 kind of got shat on. I know it's kind of a weird take. But Red Alert 3 was pushing the game in an interesting direction, whereas Tiberium Wars didn't really do much. Now, that's not to say Red Alert 3 was without its problems. The big problem that was introduced, in my opinion, was Tiberium Wars. Tiberium Wars was dumb. It basically turned Tiberium into just, it grows around a little bubble, rather than being like in Tiberium Sun, where it would grow and cover the map, and it would change the map a little bit. It would just cover everything and destroy stuff, and it was kind of cool. That was awesome. Tiberium Wars just turned it into little bubbles of resources, and Red Alert 3 just made it, you build a building and it picks up the resources. These two things are basically identical to Generals. Generals had the same thing of like supply nodes, where they just picked up supplies from a little supply thing and had amount of supplies. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Not a big fan of limited supplies on the map. It's fine for things like Warcraft and Starcraft, because the games aren't meant to last that long, but I prefer the old Red Alert 2 Tiberian Sun approach, where the resources are regenerating on them. Now, that's not to say you can't overharvest them and deplete them, but you can't, like, diminish them to the point of 0. Or in the case of Tiberium Wars, it was kind of similar to Tiberian Sun, except it would only grow around that little node. That was annoying. I just didn't like that. Now, the reason why I like Red Alert 3 over Tiberium Wars is because Red Alert 3 does more, in my opinion. Tiberium Wars didn't do much to the formula, and it kind of... Infantry are garbage. Super squish, like they just get their asses beat. Red Alert 3 makes infantry kind of viable again, which I do like, because I felt like infantry kind of got tossed out the window in Tib Wars. And also, the big thing with Red Alert 3, water. Water, water, water. They actually did something what Red Alert 2 didn't do. They were like, okay, let's explore water and make it more of a gameplay element. Water has a big thing to do with the gameplay of Red Alert 3. You can build your base in it. You can harvest resources out of it. It's entirely viable to play from the water now, which is a completely new dynamic to the Command & Conquer formula. Water is part of the game, more so than it ever was before. In Red Alert 2, it was an interactable part of the environment, and there was a lot more stuff to do with it. It wasn't necessarily an obstacle, but it was not as much of a gameplay mechanic as I wanted it. I like the idea of what it is in Red Alert 3, where it's actually like you can build bases in it, you can build all sorts of stuff in it, and it's not just like water, like there's actual resource nodes in the water, and it encourages you to interact with the water. And on top of that, it has splashy water physics, because the game knew that you're going to be playing a lot with water more than you have ever in any other Command & Conquer game. Amphibious warfare is one of the things that I liked about Command & Conquer, and I wish they had more of. Red Alert 3 has quite a bit of it. It has a lot of combined arms missions, which you get a little bit of land, air, and sea. So there's a lot of mixture forces operating there. I like that. I wish the other Command & Conquers utilized that a little bit more. It was fun to play with, like, naval stuff and ground forces. It was also super splashy, chat. The water was so fucking splashy. It was like splashy. Splashy, chat. We need to make pistols, chat. Alright, we need to make pistols. They require copper plates to make. That's unfortunate. Now, chat, listen, calm, just breathe. In and out. Let the chemicals flow through your body. We need iron and copper in me pockets. There we go. Now we have the things to make in our pocket. The real question is, where do we build this, right? Where the fuck do we build this? I don't know how quick it takes to make a pistole. Would DEF CON make sense for a one-off stream? DEF CON is like a cute, yeah, but it's not a lot to, like, it wouldn't even last the full stream because of how it played. Now, I looked at a game called Superpower, which is basically like DEF CON, but it has more mechanics. That might be something, because there's at least an economy system, and there's others, like, military stuff you can do in that one. Oh, man, I remember buying DEF CON as a little kid and being like, super excited, and was kind of disappointed with it. I love the idea of just nuking the planet and killing everybody. That's a gameplay thing. I know that's gonna be, but like that's a gameplay thing. It's cool to just be like, yeah, fucked up that country or that group of countries with my nuclear missile. God damn it. And it has naval units that can go on land. But part of your cheeky chacky. Oh yeah, you're talking about that. Eh. Give myself a little bit. Tsunami tanks. Tsunami tanks, right. God damn it. Tiberium Wars. I love Tiberium. Tiberium as a mechanic in Tiberian Sun was it was changing the world. It had a huge narrative element and all the mechanical things it did as it. Now, I wish there were more mechanics that it actually did to the world, like the world would actually change as it corrupted it. That is like my dream Command & Conquer game, where like you harvest Tiberium, you can harvest it and harvest it, but if it actually overtakes the area, like Nod should be like their goal should be to spread it. Like they should change the game mechanics a little bit, so they spread it because their whole thing is like evolving. And GDI should be more like it should be more environmental warfare going on too. So GDI is trying to contain it, Nod's trying to spread it. So Nod maybe gets a different form of economy, and GDI actually harvesting Tiberium is part of their economy. As they change the environment, they can summon like mutants or something like that, and get more like powerful Tiberium-based weaponry. And their whole goal should be spread the Tiberium. The mechanics should involve more of the resource Tiberium itself. Tiberium should have taken a bigger role in the gameplay element than it ended up taking in the actual game. I thought that was a missed opportunity. That Tiberium should be a central focus of like the core mechanics of the game. The game should be revolving around this shit. I think that was always the missed opportunity, even in Tipsa. Because Nod harvesting it kind of makes sense, but like maybe they should do it differently. Maybe Nod shouldn't be like they harvest it, maybe, but like they also spread it. Renegade's a derpy game. Flawed, but fun.
Ebe.
What is it? Also, there was a super chat earlier that said, "Hope you feel better today, Disco." That's for me.
Not really. I was back at work today, and boy, after like now being like 18 hours, do I regret being back at work today.
Good suffer. You just suffer, Disco. Suffer. Like the whammon you were meant to be.
I suffer.
Just a whammon.
I did just get some chips because I realized that I hadn't eaten, at least I hadn't eaten anything edible. My dinner didn't come out very well.
Right. In theory, our wall has expanded, Disco. So if you look at...
Have you finished making the factory? Hang on a second. Let me just
What factory?
tab back in. Have you completed the game? Yeah? Have you won? Did you win? Did you win? Why didn't you win yet?
If you press M, you can scroll out and see I made big walls in the north and the right.
Why didn't you win yet?
We can expand the factory, Disco.
Now I can go steal those TNT things Bubs has. This natural wall is not really useful anymore, but I don't...
So you've made another wall over there now, have you? Oh. I think maybe we're not making the copper fast enough, given how much the copper's backing up in this thing.
It's picking up now, actually. I basically took a bunch of stuff so now it's working again. You can see it in the top.
No,
it's catching up.
What I mean is this.
Yeah, I know. It was a lot more... There was more orange earlier. But I've been
It's
actually
not-
speeding it up.
It's not stealing the copper quick enough.
It's actually catching up. I know that is going to kill it. Now, it will back up again once this copper plate line is done making bullets. But
Yeah,
that might not happen for a bit.
I think these are all full. Yeah, they are. All these boxes are full. Most of these boxes.
You need them. Would giving Nod weapons that cause Tiberium growth, like replacing their flame units with tib sprayers, be a cool idea? Would be. But the thing is, you have to make it so that Nod units don't take as much damage and maybe get healed from it. Like certain specialized units. Like there should be stages to the game. One, early stage where the Nod terrorists are like, Allahu Akbar! And then they progressively become more mutated as they become more Tiberium type or me. Kind of like the whole plot of what Nod wanted. They were like, we want to turn people into crystals. Disco, makes sense, Disco. You'll understand it.
No, I have no idea what you've been talking to chat about.
Disco's confused.
I did wander off for a bit after I did some work.
You're
And
not
I was
allowed
like, I'm hungry.
Guns. They don't require any steel. No! We don't need steel. Not even sure we... Did Bubbles replace all these turrets with tier 2s? No, I don't think so. These are regular tier 1. That's Mark 1. We need to make a pistole factory. Transfers zombies. Range. Yeah, like people with that's mechanics. Yeah, I always thought that would be cool to like have like
Where
a
is the,
bioterror. What?
where is the bubbles?
He said he'd be right back.
He ran away.
He's got me talking to my baby chat. My baby chat was like, "Man, Morris Dame, here to Kib." Kibs need to grab some catch. Kibs will be right back. But I'm not gonna be as long as Bubbles.
Running away.
Quiet woman.
Okay, I'll just sit here in silence then. Me and chat will sit here and just appreciate each other. Yeah, that should help with the backup of irons. I'll leave him alone for like an hour. And he lets all the boxes get full.
I blame Kyle.
Here's a bub. Well, that is. He told me to be quiet, so I figured he wants me to stay here in silence. Obviously.
What are we all about now?
I don't know, Kyle wandered off and was like, quiet, just go. I'm like, okay, me and the chat will just sit here then.
He has a tendency to do that.
Doesn't seem like the smartest request to make, but...
No, it doesn't. That's why you adhere to it.
I have fun sitting down with Kyle while you cuddle a kitten to death. My cats have all wandered off.
They seem to
Even
do
they
that a
have
lot.
abandoned me.
Do they not like you?
They're just very independent cats. Like, George is cuddly when he wants to be, but it's on his terms. And right now, it's not his terms. Ooh, power. But we know you have been infected with chat. What does that mean? Infected with chat.
Nothing
Robert,
good, I
are
imagine.
you saying that you're a disease? I mean, I wouldn't have went that far.
It's more like a plague.
I mean, chat can be pretty cancerous, but I wouldn't have, had them down as a disease.
I would. Chat is the disease. Oh yeah, Dinko, we have something fun now.
Something fun.
Uh-huh.
What kind of fun?
The good kind of fun.
Explain?
I'll show you. Or give you, rather.
Okay.
I'll give you two things that are fun, I guess.
Fun thing.
Fun things, yes. Fun. Like fun, but fun.
I'm starting to not trust this.
Why?
BB is asking if we've taken a hot shower yet.
I haven't.
I had one earlier.
Took one yesterday.
Bub is stinky. What's this? Explosives. Mine now.
I have other fun things too. Somewhere. Here they are.
What's this? Grenades. Mine now.
The cliff explosives can be used to remove cliffs.
Really? I have no idea how to use the grenades. They don't seem to be on my
Back.
bar? No, you're not. Shush.
Woman.
I don't see where the grenades went in my inventory.
Sounds like you need to clean your inventory then.
Yes.
Like Chunkums is back.
Yeah, try to go for a bit of a walk as my leg was killing me. It didn't
More-
help.
You're just too chunky.
Specifically my thigh killing me.
Don't have a heart attack, Bubs. You're not paid for that. Okay.
My muscle.
Yes, the landmass is shaping out just the way I wanted, actually. Very nice, babe. Very nice. Look at that.
What are you on about?
This generated map's turning out quite good. The only real big thing that we have to worry about is walls on the right. And left.
The only thing we have to worry about is everything.
What? What, Bubby?
Disco, if you want to remove trees, grenades work wonders for that.
Yeah, but then what will I throw at Kib next time he annoys me?
More
Yeah.
grenades.
Looks like that woman's being a woman again, chat. They just acknowledge it like he's a woman after all.
We're starting to back up on copper again.
Good, Disco, good.
It's not good, actually.
Good. The key.
I think Disco's furious with you, Cal.
He's reeing. Like that.
See, we could use more steel, but I don't think we're really gonna get much more off of that conveyor belt.
I can bring in more resources from that mine over there, but there's a good chance those bugoos will attack you. There's an extremely good chance they will. Oh, that hive on the bottom right, or on the right, is about to get mad at us, but
I know.
mucho bado. Can't let him get mad, Disky. Franks go. Franks go!
I was dying, what do you want?
Your name's Franks go.
Let me die in peace.
He's too busy dying to care. He's like, whatever.
Let me die in peace, Kyle.
Oh, gotta pay for that.
No, let me die in peace. So you're gonna bring in more resources? Because if you're gonna bring in more resources, I will try and expand this a bit.
I want to, but we have one little bit of a pickle.
What?
That pickle is... So if you see the
The
bottom...
fact that you actually don't need to.
What do you want, Bubs? What are you, some kind of whammon? Telling me what to do?
You fucking do the wall.
Bubbles, what wall?
Put some defenses down, Kyle.
Orkums. I'm working on that. But it's gonna be... We need to expand our resources, because...
No, you don't.
Yeah, we do.
Stop siphoning stuff off that much. Jesus Christ.
Bubbles, calm down. Bubbles, angry Bubbles.
You siphon off 4,000 steel from the line in the chest. You don't need to stockpile that much.
He's mad at us, Disco. The Bub should be beaten for his anger and rage.
He is really cranky.
Always cranky, though. I've got a plain disco. We're gonna have to do this. This. Set up a new production line of stuff. Glorious.
More stuff.
Brunchkins can be fun. But not me, I'm just upset. Up. Beep. Man. Still dead. Let's go get it. What we need to do is produce guns up here. And every fucking thing else you can think of. Well, well, well. There is times I wonder how long you will last with oxygen not included. Yeah, but I don't really want to cover that game. They sold out to China. No, we take 10 cents. Why? Just like GTFO. I kind of like GTFO and I kind of wanted to stream it. I kind of still do. But they took money from China too.
I like oxygen not included. It's adorable.
It's a game where you go like, my frame rate is terrible.
Did remember it eventually get lucky.
Bubby's on the extra cranky setting tonight.
I mean, what he just said now isn't necessarily related to him being. Earlier, yeah. Right now, Bubbles is being surprisingly agreeable. Only for a little
Literally
bit.
not being cranky.
Bubbles calm, Bubbles breathe.
The only crank that exists is in Disco's imagination, I think.
The grumpy Bub is the best Bub. Bub, your personality is grump, so. How do you plead? Guilty or guilty? I'm literally not guilty, kid. Can't believe you said it. Iron plate. Oh, yes, that's right, that's right. You need to grab from over there. Grab from over there, too. They're not producing guns very quickly. Gun production takes approximately 5 seconds crafting time.
Mm-hmm.
Not good, Bub. Some might argue that's big bad.
It's almost like I told you to do this ages ago, and you're like, no.
We may need to produce more guns. Basically, what we need to do, chat, is God damn it. Now I want a real-time strategy, like advanced strategy game where I can be like an arms dealer and just sell weapons. See, Galactic Civilizations 2, you could do that. Like, I sell you shitty ships, and okay, buy them. It's like, ha 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 ha. No, I conquered. Oh, your ships are all built to counter by.
I need things and stuff.
Kyle, it helps if you plug them in.
Crafting stuff on my packets.
It helps if you plug them in. You need to plug the machines in, otherwise they don't make... They don't make any stuff if you don't plug them in.
I know.
So
I'm
what
still
are you doing?
making stuff, woman.
No!
She's such a woman. Literally female. Literally.
Yes. Well done. You, there's no flies on you.
She's getting me. She's getting bubbly. She's getting
And there's no flies on you.
Uh-oh, she's got an accent.
Just
You
shovel
can't
it.
say me not understand what you just said.
I'm American.
There's somebody in the chat understands.
We're trying to mass produce weapons, chat, to sell to Liberia. It's like, what?
That's a flat out lie.
Would be cool if we could sell weapons. You know, I kind of wish they'd have like a... You could sell stuff and there was like an economy. You could like
You should
export
sell
stuff
the
into
weapons
space.
to the bugs. Cause no, that's stupid.
Ha ha ha, they have we'll sell nuclear missiles. Ha ha. Money. And like, haha, you did.
Like, why are they shooting me? Why are you making these guns? Is
We're
this
gonna
for the
turn them into
turret?
turrets, but first we need machine guns. So we need to convert these into machine guns. We need...
No. That's wrong, Kyle.
Yes.
No, you turn them into submachine guns.
Machine gun. Need iron plate.
Why do you always do
Gear
this, Kyle?
wheel.
I think Bubs is getting bad.
You always mistake submachine guns for machine guns.
He's speaking to me still.
It happens all the time. It's kind of impressive.
Well, it seemed to be being grumpy again. Just a bit.
We're gonna mass produce turrets. They're gonna be like candy. Make a bajillion little arms.
See, Otis Bontrager, Kyle wouldn't know the difference between an M4A1 and a bazooka.
Bubbles is mad. He's mad, Chat. He's mad.
I think that's like the one thing Kyle knows how to say.
You're mad though. Try.
Brr, brr.
Need inserters.
Kinda hungry.
Eat them.
No.
No.
No, I wanted to be like
I want to starve, Jeff.
I had 9 slices of bread before we started streaming.
hold on.
That'll produce guns, Disco. Wheel. Hold on, I'm gonna try to upgrade our production while you keep doing that. Here, I'm gonna leave something for you.
I haven't got any of the fast belt, and I can't be bothered to walk down and get tin. I'm too lazy.
Don't worry. Just set them up now, and then we'll upgrade them later. They can always be upgraded.
At a later time, Disco.
I was lying to you.
Woman, I mean Bubbles, same thing. No. Yes, Bubbles. Sapphire. Sapphire as I have suffered.
Making noises again.
I don't think we want those to store any. We probably need that copper now. Boopity scoopity, getting on that broopity. Let's see, what does it take to upgrade those little crushy bits? Bricks. Specifically clay bricks. Are you making clay bricks down there, Bub?
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
Nothing's changed since last time that was requested.
The Bubs is very bubbly. Yes, boo. Clay bricks. They're somewhere. Nobody knows. Ba-dum-ba-ba. I'm gonna steal some more tins. That's gonna be needed for the production of the conveyor belts for the turret line.
Yeah, bring all the tins.
Red. I put those in me pockets. What happens? Can I craft things that I never could before? Not quite.
Carl stealing shit I'm making.
Not stealing. It's just communism.
No, it's stealing.
Bubbles, that's rude.
It's
Shit.
the people's bricks.
I don't even know where the bricks are yet. I think I found them.
The people's.
I've found the people's bricks, but soon, Disco, but soon.
Just now. People's bricks.
Now that I've acquired these here brackaroo, I should be able to craft the greatest machines of mankind. Yes, Disco, yes! Yeah.
What's taking you so long?
Making sure I got the things. Circuit boards. What am I missing for circuit? I don't even know anymore. There's some sort of material that goes into a basic circuit board.
Oh, everything's a lagging. There we go.
Solder. What the fuck goes into a solder?
Gear, make the gears, make the
Carbon.
gears. Gear. I think Bob set up a thing to make solders, didn't he?
Yeah, but where does carbon come from?
That's long gone.
No,
Carbon
He set up
comes
a
from coal.
carbon thing.
is this turned into Quabin?
There's carbon on a line somewhere.
Is it turned into Quabin? Is turned into Quabin? Dasco. I mean, Bubbles. Bubbles,
I
where's
can't
Quabin?
help you with that.
It's
Quabin.
somewhere.
Quabin.
You
God.
can find it with a wood, Cal.
Wouldn't wood be where carbon come from?
It said coal!
Wouldn't would be? Quabin. Quabin. Bob's just turned into a murderer.
You deserved it.
Grumpy Bub.
Is a little.
Consider it a stupid tax.
Yeah, grumpy. Told you, grumpy Bub, grumpy. Coibin. Cat, where's Coibin? Cat, Coibin, cheat. Coibin, cheat. Is Coibin? Coibin? What's in my pocket? It's Coke. Coca-Cola. I don't want Coca-Cola in my pocket. Put the Coca-Cola back on the ground. God damn it. I'll put it in this chest. Somebody wonders why there's coal in there. The walls. Good. You know. Nobody knows. Ba-da-ba-ba. Bubbles and his lack of lighting in his base is triggering me. Triggered, Bub.
What does that matter? I use the radar to look around most of the time anyway.
Triggered. Because we're never, ever getting back together. Chat, where the fuck's the carbon, chat? Little fucking monkeys. Somewhere along the coal belt. Maybe I missed it. Maybe it went down, Bip. Bip. Nope. It didn't. If I was Coibin, I would probably spawn for the sake of Kib.
1 per 1. That's one. It's 1
Have
per
you not
second.
found the carbon yet?
I don't know where the carbon is, Disco.
A hint, I run the carbon down to the tin. So you will, well, to the silicon more accurately, but
What?
you will see a big line of carbon coming from wherever Bub was producing it.
10?
Yes, in the direction of the tin.
I do love the fact that Carl's just running all over the carbon.
He's like, what's a tin?
Carbon. My pocket. Nice. I still can't make the thing. What goes into fucking... What am I missing? I just want to make upgraded factory bits. But fuck me, this game is so confusing. Cause it's like, you gotta figure out that, and you gotta figure out what goes in that, you gotta figure out what goes in that, you gotta figure out what goes in that. Basic circuit
Well, you
board.
did want mods that made it more complicated.
But I can make copper cables, game. That's not a problem. So what is solder? What goes in solder? Where the fuck is solder? That solder? Molten solder.
Inserters.
It has to be crafted? What bullshit is this, babe?
I was struggling with the idea that something has to be produced.
Bubs, where's solder produced? It's a fucking mess.
Nowhere.
You don't have solder? How do you make it?
By making solder mixture and then turning it into solder.
God, Bubs, why? Why, Bub, why? Well, I can't upgrade the factories. All that was for nothing.
We have the stuff to make solder because we had solder before.
Good to
I
set
think
up
I tore all that up.
Yeah, but we must still have the ingredients.
I mean, the ingredients are just lead and tin.
We don't have access to tin here, do we?
No, the tin's way in the south.
What in the fuck's lead? But that needs to be made in a smelter thing.
No,
Like-
it doesn't.
Can be pocket crafted?
Well, no. Just make it in a basic ass furnace.
Al's making a lot of confused noises.
We have lead,
Insert.
Bub.
Tiny bit.
I need a tiny bit to upgrade. Where's lead produced?
Where I am. Ish.
They're going to craft it anyways.
There, now I'm making solder.
But how am I able to upgrade stuff? Need bricks. We could do it, Disco. We could upgrade stuff. Wow. I'm probably gonna have to come back down here. I really don't want to. Yeah, hopefully I don't have to come back down. Hope for fucking Lee, though I should probably grab more carbon than case.
Now I need to make tinned copper wire.
Not in danger of pissing off any new hives, which is good.
We're always in danger of pissing off the natives. Ah, this factory is spaghetti. Nice and proper spaghetti.
What's the thing we're not getting enough of? Iron plates. Is it disco? Kind of looks like it,
We've got iron plates here.
but not very many.
They do keep backing up. Bear in mind, these cogs are about, these gears are about to stop producing in a second because the belt is full. We'll see once we start producing. I'm still waiting for something to craft in my pocket. Here we go. Okay. Ready to do this. And this, and this, and this, and this.
Necessarily the blast furnace. That's quite the. Quite. Crafting. Kibs, why not read my supers? Because I'm focusing at the moment. Cody. I'm gonna get to him in just a minute though. Cody donated $2 say, what's this I hear about your ignorance, Kibs, SMH. I hear that you're ignorant actually. Yeah, shush. Kib is trying to be more intelligent than you. And succeeding in doing so. Shut up, Bubs. Shut up!
Huh.
Fat.
Trying being the main word in that sentence.
Fat Bub.
An attempt was made.
Tried. It was a good try.
Not really.
It was the best he could do.
I think Porkums
Yeah.
is getting mad. Grumpy Porkums. Ore sorting facilities could be the next thing we could try to upgrade. Can't. We need 82 fucking steel. Oh my god.
We have a lot of steel. Been making steel.
What's preventing me from getting it?
Gonna have to maths again. I don't like it.
Pocket crafting these takes a century.
Like 20.
Okay, we are now making bigger guns.
Good. Now I need to make turrets. I'm trying to increase the amount of iron plates.
It's a lot of copper cable.
The Perkums is stinking. Perkums.
If that takes 0.5 seconds to make. I guess I only need one actually.
crafting these.
20 copper cables. Means I'm gonna need 7 making copper cable. All in all, I'm gonna need a lot more electronics assembly machine. That's what I'm getting out of this. Ah, right. These things require electronic circuit boards. Fuck me.
I made the thing in my packet. It would have taken 1,000 years, but we did it this time. Crafted feast or chief feast.
Iron chest.
Pocket crafting takes a century.
Yes, the steel was starting to back up a little bit, so I'm picking some of it off.
That Robert Marks. Dude.
Not Robert.
Dead. No. See.
Just like my soul.
Is there any reason to upgrade the pipes at all or no?
Depends. No, now? No, not really. Trees I can chop down.
We're making more iron plates, but not enough. Rob Reeb is dead, Jet. No. Perished in battle.
You killed him.
Good. Fuck. We murdered him, Chant. He's dead. Sock'em porkums. Sock'em porkums. Yeah, bub. Porkums. Pork chops. Turkeys.
These things need to work faster.
We're missing it. We have carbon. We've got other bullshit resources, I guess. fucking things, bubbos.
My math been fundamentally incorrect. Yes, it has. So I thought it was a 3, not a... Eh. That means I only need 5.
Wait a minute. Production versus. Don't need 4 of those, game.
So why you make 4 of them?
Man, we might need them. Parts. Might as well. I can upgrade the other ones. Thing we need is a casting machine. Gibbers. Waiting to be killed, waiting to be killed.
What if you just let it happen instead of wait for it to happen?
No, it's from a fucking comedy. Like a bad guy just guarding something, but not supposed to die. Be killed.
What?
King the upgrade.
Insert first. Inserters.
Bird. Hey. Bubs, you're not making tinned copper wire. Explain, Bub.
You're an idiot.
Why are you making it?
Yeah.
Where's it being manufactured? Get to be finished.
Why do you need tin copper wire automated? Just
Upgrading.
pocket craft that shit.
I am pocket crafting that shit. It's taking 30 years, babe.
And suck it up.
Beep. The bib is getting bumpy. Okay.
Well, do you know of any other word than grumpy?
We are still steam powered, chat. This is true. I think.
You'll never not be steam powered here unless you change to all solar.
Well, nuclear reactors, Bubs.
You know how nuclear reactors work, Carl?
In the vanilla, yeah. How they work
I'm starting to doubt that.
They operate by steam, but coal is our main energy.
Yeah, so we'll not move away from steam.
It's powerful, Bub. Ups and downs. Right. Crafting a lot of copper wire, but 500 copper wires later. To try to upgrade all of our factory. That shit up. Oops, excuse me.
You're not excused.
Come up.
Oh, I want to be excused though. Belt. Belt. That's not how you spell belt.
Blet is how you spell belt.
I think I spelled it more like belt.
That works too.
Think about it right. Well known book.
Now I need carbon.
You already made carbon.
Yeah, but I need the carbon. What are you doing, Cal?
This thing.
Okay. Why don't you just take it up with you?
Yes, there's other resources that I need down here. Well, I craft things that make pukets.
Okay.
In me pockets they go, chat. In me pockets they go. In me pockets they go. Glow in the dark, glows in dark. Donates 100 pennies to say nothing. To say.
Okay. Poor Glowy.
Had nothing
He does
to
kind of glow in
say.
the dark.
Not be
I
steel.
think Disco might have done something funky with the Bobmunium.
I mean, chunkums.
There's Sapphirite on the line.
There wasn't. If there is now, then there has been tampering.
Well, one of the drills is sitting partially on a Sapphirite deposit.
Oh, she.
I didn't place the drill.
I didn't place that one.
I was gonna stop appropriating the Irish. I don't even know what I'm talking about. The Irish aren't people, just subhuman. Aimed.
Oh yeah, that was what I was doing. Carbon.
What? A bunch of pennies? How's the terraforming going? We're not really terraforming. I'm just upgrading the factory. While Disco keeps doing the disco stuff up there.
What, you mean dying? Yeah, I'm doing some dying.
He's going to beach. Hello, Jesus. Hey,
I'm actually still waiting for things to do things for work. Makes me sad. Like, please hurry up and do the thing.
But you know it won't.
Right. Who needed sleep anyhow?
Probably you since you're sick.
You would think that, but things disagree. Like the things that I'm still waiting for work. They disagree. They disagree. Like, no, you don't get to sleep. Please take from there. From there. From there.
Good. Upgrading the factory is a long, tedious process.
I mean, it's the whole game. Factorio is basically a game that you play until you don't have to play it anymore.
What? Get up.
You win when you no longer have to play it. You won.
Factorio is a game you play until the frame rate drops too low. Just like Dwarf Fortress, and oxygen not included.
Did you get something new on your channel? Is that a chat display? I mean, we've always had that little thing on the right. Glow in the dark.
The chat display.
Glow in the dark's been here.
You haven't always had it.
Yeah, no, but Glow in the dark knows about it. Glow in the dark, how long have you been gone?
Where did he say that? What did he say exactly?
Did you get something new on your channel? Is that a chat display? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know, but I think is the clip thing new? I didn't think you had that before.
Clip thing.
Yeah. There's a button underneath the stream that says clip, and it looks like a pair of scissors.
Almost up.
I can't.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm not legally allowed to help.
Oh my god. We're so dense.
The woman is getting angry.
How just that thing. Hey! Bad cat. Don't be naughty. Make that squeaky noises to me.
Squeak back at it.
Meow.
So go meow back. Louder. Assert your dominance.
It's the middle of the night. What are you doing, monkey?
No, monkey, kid. Fucking.
What are you doing?
Kitty, no.
Doing? Oh my god, Banger. Banger.
So what do we need next here? Sodium hydroxide, sulfur, engine units, and electronic circuit boards.
Kitty, no.
Need more stuff.
Now more stuff is automatica.
For the clip thing? But he's on Twitch, champ. Clipped.
I don't know.
bugs.
I'm just asking if that's new.
YouTube's got it. You can disable it. But people make clips of stuff, and I don't really mind. Unless you start doing something weird with it.
Well, turrets is now being made. I don't know whether it's the 1 or 2 turrets that you're making.
Want to make Mark IIs.
Yeah, if you can
I
make Mark II.
I mean, technically we could, although I'm not entirely sure how to get that steel over here because you've kind of walled everything off other than this teeny tiny little area.
You have cliff explosives.
Yeah, but I don't want to knock the cliffs down because Kyle will make whingy noises.
No, we can knock him down now. The bugs are gone.
Okay.
Yeah,
How it
the
is.
beams.
Um,
Okay,
left click to throw.
close up the factory like, no. He's gonna whoop-she dub.
I mean, I can't promise nothing.
I do like it when sick, sad sounds like.
That worked. Let's just put those away now before I blow up anything else.
What kind of awful cancer do we need next? Okay, I'm gonna need resin. Gonna need ferric chloride solution.
Later.
Gonna need transistors, which require silicon wafer and silver wire along with plastic bars. Yeah, this is the part that makes me want to shoot myself. It's all fun and games until we get to electronic circuit boards, then it's like, I just want to die instead. And the game is like, no, fuck you.
Briefed and stuff. God, how long has it been since you looked at it glow in the dark? Jesus Christ. I don't know.
Really a
No,
long
he's
time.
like, I normally just listen.
Oh my god. When are you going to go co-op on Crusade and kill the Life Scum? To go on a Crusade. I don't want to sell co-op. It's obviously Bubbles just to do all the work, but
It usually is.
Bubbles just bang. Now we need Brickoos. Brickoos.
Good. Good.
Well, for whatever it's worth, basic electronic boards are automated now.
Yeah. Bell. Belty, belty, belt. Belts.
We've almost completely upgraded this here factory. Viking Kiwi donates 20 North Korean bucks to say. So what do you guys think of Conan Exiles? It's okay. I thought it was funny they could be naked in it, and then you get a pee-pee or boobies. They bounced. I was like,
You mean Conan Sexiles?
God damn it. That was funny. This is before we met Disco. Doge and I were playing that game with Barch, and Barch put on the sex mod. And what's funny about that is Dog and I started having sex in the middle of the night. It was so funny because as we started doing it in the middle of the fucking, like in the front of our base, a crocodile started to eat us. Oh, that was funny. That was funny.
Crocodile was like, tasty.
We're trying to figure out how to disable it. Couldn't figure it out. Sandra ended up saving us before we died. It was fucking hilarious, though.
Of course he would come to your rescue.
Yeah, Sandra was the pervert who was watching, and then we're like, what the... It's like, Sandra's like, what? I'm just looking. It's like, Sandra, what the fuck? Like, you can't for 5 seconds. Like, Doge and I thought this was funny. Now you're making it weird. Now you're making... No longer funny when Sandra was involved.
My moss legs.
Fine. Baby Bub. Baby Bub. I want me Baby Bub.
Bigger baby as I want to.
Bang.
Dun dun dun. This is a thing we should have automated a long time ago. Oh well. Now, what gives us silver?
Enough. What does give us silver?
I don't know. Ah, that requires bronze. Ah, that's effort.
Yeah, it's your job to automate it so it's less effort.
I'm hearing a lot of it's my job.
You're the one that wants it.
I think you all want it.
Do I?
Faster
just-
inserters.
Over here? That sounds like we're replacing them.
They're just
I
often
know.
a bottleneck.
Maybe? But... Sounds like a Kib job.
Gotta fucking dump out all the bricks out of the fucking thing. Because the slag is backing up, if you haven't noticed.
No,
I'm
I'm
doing is-
over here doing a thing.
Decent brickery.
Ah, that's cringe. Ah, that's cringe.
Come on, Bubs.
Currently have one way of getting silver ore. And it's an awful way.
Bye, Bub.
Mineral sludge.
Fine.
No, it isn't. The warehouse building is nice though.
Live, is it? Couldn't be. No, no, it's impossible. Yeah, all the brickaroodles are gone. What have we done? Without the brickaroodles, we're nothing, Disco. Nothing. It's fuck a brickaroodle.
He's been kind of melodramatic now.
He is, he is. Are we surprised though?
Eh,
Shut up, Fatty Bub.
eh.
Chunkums. Chunkums. Chunkum bunkums. Where the fuck is the boxes? There.
Ooh.
That's plenty of tungsten.
What are you doing? Why are you doing?
I wish research was faster sometimes. Could just make more labs. That would make it go faster.
Sure.
Making stuff in me pockets is. There, we cleaned up the slag off the fucking thing. Now the copper's back in again. God damn it. One thing after the other.
There's no escape, Kyle.
That!
It easily.
That's not yours!
Cat would disagree.
Annoying sometimes.
Just gonna make it, champ. It moves us faster, that's why I'm laying the bricks. But I'm also laying them down so that this doesn't back up. Because if the stones back up, the slag on this piles up. If the slag piles up, then the whole thing stops producing shit. Important that
Right, George,
bricks
enough!
are continually made out of the stone.
You know, you could just put another box down.
I did. I also placed it down, because why not? We do want to cover this all in bricks eventually anyways, because it gives us a 10%, or 20%, I can't remember, bonus to movement, which is nice.
30, I think.
30%. Oh, that's even better. Let us see. What is the hold up here, y'all? Bubble fuel.
Ja, wohl, Herr Kommandant.
Little Nancy Bub.
Nasty bub.
Easy Bub. Easy Bub.
We research faster now. Allegedly.
Good. Okay, the inserter configuration just got even more confused. It's like I can take from all these places now.
I mean, I'm not sure if confusing is the right word.
Yeah, we're making more stuff, but it's not more enough. Once we get enough to those Mark II turrets, maybe we can coax bubbles into taking out that hive in the bottom right. Then I can turn in a mass fucking mine there, and then just ship up fucking iron plates here. Hee hee hee.
We still haven't increased the efficiency of the line.
I have. I've upgraded the buildings and everything.
George! I don't care if you've suddenly woken up. Go away. Feed you to black.
Well,
No.
if your line is more efficient, then why am I not seeing ore processors there?
What do you mean?
There's nothing to increase the efficiency of the line.
You want me to put more ore processors down? Big it Bub, he's like,
What do you mean more? You don't have one.
I have
George!
4. 8 actually.
Tell me where.
Standing right next to the ore processors. Sorters.
I'm not talking about ore sorting, Kyle.
Uncums. You want about, you fat fuck.
Ore processing, Kyle.
That.
more efficient.
Oh, I just picked up those things. Where do you get those bubs?
Just make them.
Where are they? Under what fucking tab in this convoluted?
Okay, press E, Kyle.
Fat fucking bubbles.
Okay, apparently that's too complicated for Kyle.
Pre-processes ores for subsequent smelting. Is that better than ore sorting facilities? Bubbles.
It's another step, Kyle. It's not vector. It's separate.
What does it do?
It literally just makes it more efficient.
So you want to replace ore sorting facilities with those?
No, it's another step, Kyle.
Bubbles. Need to use your big boy words.
You're the only one talking about replacing. It's an additional step in the ore processing process, Kyle.
Yes, where is that step? In between what? Crushing?
Just make one and see what you need to do.
Or what, Patty?
Just make one and look at the recipe.
Funky.
Fucking hell, Kyle.
Funky's anger. Legendary, chat. Two processed iron. What's iron in between? Patty's dying. Patty, no.
I'm dying. At least I feel like it.
Square back, Bubbos. A square beak.
You're a square.
I think the only thing that's slowing this down over here is the iron plates. Everything else seems to be moving quite quickly.
Trying something with the iron plates.
Well, do you think Disco's a belter loader?
I don't know what that means, Bubs. I don't know what you're being all bubby about it.
Let's say yes, it's easier that way.
Just say, I think Bubs is very pretty. What makes sounds you secretly wanted to make.
Noticing that production has slowed down a bit.
And what chunk of this?
Everything.
Nice.
Why don't you take a look, Kyle?
Power, isn't it, Bubs? Figured chinkins.
Well, we've backed up on copper again.
We gotta find a way to consume more coppers.
Oh, we need to cook more copper. There's no other way than to cook it. It's backing up the ore.
Yeah, see that?
I mean, what we do with it afterwards, I don't care. But currently, it's actually slowing down the iron production because there's just not enough room on the belt.
We're just gonna set these down. Should make another copper thingy. Try to fix the iron stuff. Bunches. I had in my pockets. Oh, and I have some of those. Yeah. Pretty much have everything you need there.
Lucky me.
Very lucky indeed.
Yeah, we need to set up another copper filter thing and dump the coppers. Let's get that orange shit out of here.
Well, that'll help a bit. Oh, blast furnace 3, you say? That would be nice to have.
Uh-oh. Now we're harvesting all that shite bubs too quickly. Need to upgrade the drills next.
You're always saying uh-oh.
Pipe, pipe. Then I need the other things.
The dark times have come. The end of the factory come. Bub's doing. No.
I do adore the inserters. They're so slow. It's adorable.
Feed them, Bubs. Feed them. They're too slow to even feed. Now they can.
Mm-hmm. Once it stands still, they can pick it up.
There we go.
Your raiders are consuming a fair amount of power.
Just poop. Honestly, we the walls to. Fucking Christ, Bib.
What do you want? Nothing. Gotcha.
Punkums. Punkums, no.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
Do that, Bub. Have a long. Yeah. There. I placed markers on the map, Bib.
Uh-huh.
If we secure those points, that'd be great, Bub. They're little narrow spots. That's just for future. I think we should do those. Then we'll have a nice chunky factory and our own little lake. Adeptus mumbles, donate a generous $5 this evening. Will you ever make more Battletech lore vids? Best regards. Appreciate it. Probably not for the foreseeable future. Just because I don't have the time to. Unless I lose my job, then you'll probably see me make them again. Oh, kid. Actually, no, I don't. That's probably likely if that happens. I hope that doesn't happen, though. But no. Probably not. Because I'm working on a game that we're making. It's an indie game called Legend of Terrestrial, and it actually takes up all my creative writing time. Well, the lore isn't necessarily creative writing, like it's different. I've thought about doing lore-related stuff, but doing a completely different thing, where we just sort of have like an open reading with like Bubs and I just chilling. But the problem is Bubs has to be interested, and I'm pretty sure we could do that with the Comstar book, and that could be kind of fun. Then we could also promote their books for them, so that would be nice. And I'm sure Catalyst Games Labs would actually like that. Because the Comstar reading was quite funny. The little one we did. That was funny. We should do that, Bub. That could be doable. Bubs is quiet. Bubs doesn't want to do Bubs! Bubs, why? Why are you resisting, Bub?
I'm hungry.
Maybe. Maybe. That would be like the next thing I'd ever do if we did Battletech stuff again. I would not try to do what I did before, because in a lot of the videos, it wasn't until like the James McKenna one where I started actually getting the art set up and the animations, and it was custom, and it was basically a reimagining of Battletech, but like Kibtech, because I was like, I'm fixing some stuff up. So there was tweaking and stuff like that. Mostly because I just, certain things in Battletech, I feel like they need to be fixed. And I would, if I was to fix them, I was like, I had a vision for what to do with them. Specifically in regards to fucking James McKenna's face. Because my god, whoever did the art for James McKenna clearly hated the guy. It's not as bad as Robert Cameron, but a part of me is like, was Robert Cameron? No. Can't remember off the top of my head. Maybe he was supposed to look like a monkey. Oh no, Bib. Damn, Bubs, that's a lot of fucking bugs.
There are a lot of bugs, and they're growing bigger.
They are getting bigger. Holy shit, Bubs, I don't know if you can deal with that. Jesus Christ, Bub.
Owie, owie, owie. It hurts.
Maybe you might want to run, Bub.
Well,
Still
turrets are
running,
being
Kyle.
made.
Good. Bubbles is probably gonna need them.
The Mark II ones are being made. I'm just waiting for the steel to filter back through again, because with it all getting backed up, the steel production slowed down. But I think I've solved that problem now. For now. Although, we're gonna have to do something with that extra copper eventually. It's currently just getting put in boxes, but that won't last forever.
I don't
Yes,
know.
Kyle?
I don't know if that's
It's not.
watching.
And I'm out of ammo.
I'm watching Bubbles. Bubbles, you might want to abandon your adventure. They're too strong. Oh my god.
He's taken all. He's taken the new turrets up there. I'm glad they're being of use.
They're dying in droves.
The turrets aren't actually performing that well. The bugs have evolved to be very powerful.
Bubbles is fleeing. He's like, run away!
He's attempting to pull back. Orderly retreat from Bubbles.
Well, I took out like 2, 3, 4, 5 of the spawners. That's something.
The hive has been dented.
It is smaller than it was before.
The hive is quite strong.
It's time to upscale.
Hero's like, nice. Go down there and start really getting some copper and iron going. Now, we've managed to...
Fucking increase your efficiency before you go like, me, need more.
Bubbles, quit being a woman, Bubbles! Whatever happened to the bubbles that we used to know? He's out dead. Does that mean
Now
taking the
iron plates.
So the iron needs to be processed before it's sent there, right, Bubs?
Just look at the recipe it has. It's self-explanatory.
Yeah, but the problem is... Okay.
So change it.
It's impossible. Can't be done, Bob. It's too late. What the fuck's sake? Dib.
Okay, we're really gonna need aluminium.
What happens if I put the processed ore on the belt, Bubs? What happens? Will it still eat it, but it just takes up less space? Is that how that works, Bub?
Use separate lines for processed and raw ore.
Oh, can't use the same.
You can? But that's just another product on the same line, which just means more opportunity for things to clog up.
Very problematic.
Doing is problematic as you make it be.
It was too dense.
And just tear up some stuff.
There'll be some stuff.
Well, you got plenty of space to work with, Carl. Weapons, grenades.
So the blast furnace will pick those up, right?
At least you said to use the right recipe, yeah. Yeah, you can make gates now, pal.
Disco crawls around the little bug. She's like, wait.
He feels at home.
Feels at home? Oh.
Yeah, what are you doing?
She's a squealy bug.
Starting to
Yeah,
sound like one.
what did you do?
I mean,
You have stopped the iron production?
I
Or
have
the steel production.
replaced it with those things, but they don't eat it. They betrayed me. Now they
Well,
eat
you
it.
need to tell them to eat it, but the thing is, we also need Coke. Do we have Coke? Did you make Coke?
Coke? Oh, God.
Yes, it's the
Bubbles,
other
that's not
ingredient for
more
this type of...
efficient at all, Bubs.
It is. Coke's super easy to make in Muppet.
Where do you make it, Bub? How the
Crusher.
fuck do we fit that on this line?
I don't know, but when
Just
you
replace
make it,
the
it
coal with
also needs...
Coke.
When you make it, it also needs to be fed into this one.
Well, whatever. We're turning these off.
This one.
Because that is literally unfeasible, right? Coke is just crushed coal. Processed or burned?
You crush it and then you smack it in a furnace. And there you go. You got Coke.
Yeah, when you do make it, it needs to go into these two as well. The ones that are being fed into the steel
Does
production.
Coke replace coal? As cooking?
You can use it instead of coal, yeah.
Think,
So it's, yeah, let's feed it Coke. That's what I do.
So what we need to do is replace this entire fucking line. I don't even know how the hell iron got on.
Right, I think I'm gonna head to bed. But the Mark II turret should be being made. You've kind of made a bit of a dent in the production at the moment because you turned the steel production off.
It's back on now. I just gotta clean out the entire fucking... Well, no.
But when you make that more efficient, it should start churning them out, because I think steel and iron are the only two real bottlenecks up there. And then it's just outputting them in the chest that Bubbles already found. So
Don't worry. If it helps, I'm working on replacing the poopy Mark II turrets.
Chunkums. I'm not chunkums.
With
Bubbles.
better turrets.
Bubbles
I
has
think the word
rights.
you were looking for, Bubbles, was thank you.
Doesn't know what that means. Chunky monkey. Chunky monkey bub.
Bubs is like, I know you've just spent the last hour setting this up, but I don't like them anymore.
I don't care. Bubbles. Bubbles man upset. Based.
But good night, because I haven't quite finished my work yet, but it's gonna have to, the last of it's gonna have to wait till morning because it's still fucking processing.
No,
And
sucks.
it's
Brilliant.
slow.
Sorry to hear you. So hopefully you feel better.
Well, have fun.
Good night, Dinko.
Bye, Disco.
Good night.
Bubbles.
Oh, what now?
Bubbles. How do you feel, Bubs?
Tired.
Why are you tired, Bubs? Pay for that feature?
Technically, yes.
Paid for that feature? Bubbles, you got scammed, Bubs. So you smelt coal. That doesn't really make sense to me.
No, coke is burnt coke.
What?
The whole process of processing coke.
I get it to put the thing in the thing. I thought you said you had to smelt coke.
No, you smelt the crushed coal.
This crushed coal? Let's fucking bell.
Crushed coal comes out of the crusher.
In the crusher. How many crushers in my fucking name? Kibs.
You grabbies. I need grabbies. Yeah, this is good research, Carl. We will need aluminium to make them, though.
Aluminium bib.
Mhm.
Alububium.
Everybody hurt. Is there any other tech that would be useful right now? Not really. If we had drones, we could just mass produce landmines and use that.
Grabby, put the coke in. It's not coke. Crushed coal.
You crush the coal and then you smelt it, Kyle.
Oh god. I'm
For
tired.
fuck's sake.
Leave me alone. I was like, it don't work, Bubbles. Turns out.
Yes, it doesn't work because you keep forgetting one of the two steps in the process every time.
The real coke was the coke we didn't have along. Big sand.
These sutures are actually going to make me kill myself.
Sutures.
Yes, Carl.
What bubs? Got surgery?
Yeah?
Where?
My mouth, Carl. My mouth.
Oh my god, they cut the bubbles up. Ah, Bubbles is dying, chat. Like, very Bubs.
The suture keeps poking, and it's like... This staccato, and it's like poking into my cheek all the time. It's really uncomfortable.
Can crushed coal be used for, I don't know, stuff? Cook? It's bubbles again.
Crushed coal goes into furnace.
Yes. Of course it does.
Coke comes out.
It also cooks with crushed coal. Yeah, Bub?
Yes.
Bub, good. Good, Bub. Who's good, Bub? Me. Me best, Bub. Why would it, the salty pretzel gave a $1 due? Thank you for the $1 due. $1 due a day keeps the $1 due at bay. It doesn't make sense, but it doesn't matter. And maybe
Something didgeridoo.
burns itself. Heard it. Bubbles, don't do it, Bubs. You're just a little baby, Bub. Okay, well, you know what? This is all stupid because there's not that much space here. What's wrong, Bub?
Getting the next circuit board is going to be a fucking effort.
Perhaps we should blame Disco. Yet.
Maybe I should make Disco do it.
Somewhere there's a Dasco, and she's like, I'm a Dasco. Okay.
Probably should make Dinko do it.
Dinko, no. Dinko's busy. Maybe Bubbles. Dinko busy doing my stuff.
I'll be fucked.
Bubbles should be jealous and envious of mine. Yes, let the hate flow through.
What's the best way to get aluminium?
Bubbles, you mispronounced it. I know this happens frequently. You should try to stop.
I think the whole aluminum thing is due to an American misspelling it once.
I don't think it matters. The Americans are right and you're wrong.
Well, evidently the Americans are not right.
Bubbles, beg and grovel for forgiveness. Do it while you still can, while you still have time, Bubbles, to beg. Think about what happens when you don't have time, Bubble. Okay. Then that'll be bad, Bib.
Givolite and rubite are the best options for aluminium, it seems. Ow.
This factory stopped working, Bubs, and it's because of you, Bubs. Your hatred, your filthy, bubbly ways have caused many things to him. Many bad things. A fucking minigame. You can have 2 of those better burners. Like that.
Let's see, resource refining. Givolite chunks. Let's get a sink.
Somebody once told me the bub is kind of funny. He ain't the sharpest bub in the pub. Well, it doesn't make sense, Bub. Why would you be a sharp bub? Silly.
I think you might be high, Cal.
We need things, and I'm making things in me pockets. Me pockets is Bub. Me pockets is
I actually think that Jivolite would be the best option here.
Need the fucking thing. The thing. What was the thing I made? It brushes the things into the little. Oh god, there it is. It's dark blue.
Okay, neither of them give a good byproduct to use.
My ears.
I'm sad. I can't even have pizza tomorrow.
Why not?
The surgery.
No, Bubs can't beat on Pizza Friday. Tragedy. Bubs will be beat. Why would it be Bub? Bub hungry.
I can't even have anything warm until Sunday.
Fucking Bub. Jesus. Jesus fucking Bub Christ.
Okay. If I wanted to get some chemical science packs out without caring about mass production too much. Okay, I need engine units. I don't think they're too bad to make. Because I think just steel and iron. Yep. That's easy enough. Sodium hydroxide. I will make that again. Okay, we can't make that. That's good to know.
We're not dead. No.
Okay, FN, come here. Sodium hydroxide. It can be acquired with chlorine processing 1. Okay, that's super easy to get. Just request saline water, which is not a problem. While Stiffy's doing drugs, you should tell him bad.
If you don't do it, you're just a young baby stiffums.
You probably will. He's gonna OD on weed.
Oh, what's being attacked, Bib?
I guess it's that time of the year again. Fixed it. Yeah, we're gonna need you for 2 things. It's the fucking silver that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Everything else is fine-ish. But the fucking silver. Any other way to get silver? Crotinium gets a silver. Lead oxide, nickel plates, and carbon.
Need to figure. Little bit more.
So it's either Crotinium, which isn't too bad. If it's like young baby, lol, I'm 30. And it's like 30, my god. See?
I mean,
You're 30 and you're still a child. They don't like your radar.
Who's that little one?
Now the question is, where is it waddling off to? There it is. Headed towards the boilers. I got mad at a tree. And then it saw me.
Meet there. Round heroes. Here, Bib. Bib. Bub power. Bub power. You power to Bib. None of it survives. None of it.
Did you think this through?
Are you thinking, Bub? No sprechen sie Bubben.
I think that's a no.
Nancy speak, bro. Where's the power, Bub? Power! Too close. Has to back up a little. Has to back up a wee bit, Chunkums. So that's too. It's going perfect. Nope. Fucking reasons, bub.
What are you failing at doing, Cal?
Nothing, bub. Fucking
I don't believe you.
zombies, all encompassing. Pretty progressive.
Look, iron, Cal. But now it's in boxes.
Bubbo. Some of the iron gets through. Big bad bib. Big bad. Got him. For the beat. I don't know. We end the stream here because I don't know and I don't like this part of the game. It's dumb.
Oh
No.
no, not a very simple thing.
The real hallucinator donates $5. Say hi, chat. Hi, Bubbles. Say hi, Kyle. Fuck you. And
Hi, me.
goodbye. I no longer wish to play this game tonight. I don't like this mechanic. I think it's stupid.
Because you can't figure out how to do a simple one-step process.
I like your anger. It's good. Huh. We need more of that sort of frustration, Bubs. That anger. Thank you for the super chat. And it's time to end the stream. The old Snader said mean things. That's why. So we've been going longer than we should. So, without further ado, good night, chat, and we will talk to you guys later.
There, solved your issue, Cal.
Tomorrow's Bear Trauma stream. Friday. Good night, chat. Bub, say good night. Be a good girl.
I solved your issue with a simple splitter, Cal.
He doesn't want us. Child.
It's almost like filters are useful things,
Good
Cal.
night, chat.